looks like we're live. Welcome, everyone. Good morning. This is seriously very cool. So, yeah, if you guys are watching, I'm sure some people are watching, and you're like, oh, goo. Happy Frog Day. And I think a lot of people, some people may be watching, and you're like, oh, I had no idea today was Frog Day. However, something we did last year, I think something that we started to do pretty often is kind of just celebrate different holidays in these parks. And last year, one of the first holidays that we started celebrating was Frog Day. And it was so cool because last year, I think we just had so much fun with it. And I feel like there's so many iconic frogs around Disney World. So I was thinking through, like, as I was looking on the week and as we're kind of making a year of kind of doing, like, these goofy, like, ridiculous holiday streams, I started thinking, oh gosh, we should celebrate Frog Day again. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing here today. Today is literally going to be a celebration of frogs. We're going to do some things we did last year. We're going to do a couple things we didn't do last year. We're going to do a couple things that might be a little bit different. But either way, today is literally going to be a day where we can celebrate frogs. So what that means is basically this stream is going to be made up of basically a tour of different attractions, different stores, literally anything in these parks that will relate to a frog. It'll be cool. Who knows? Along the way, we'll also see some of our favorite frog characters, and I'm sure maybe we'll crown our favorite today as well. But yeah, today is literally just going to be a day where we can celebrate frogs, celebrate some of our favorite frogs, and hopefully bring you guys along for it all today. So, good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. This will be so cool. I don't know, I think we discussed this last year. I don't know if anybody leaves out something for the night before Frog Night. Maybe you do it the day after. I know, I always feel bad. Whenever we're, like, celebrating these holidays, I'm sure somebody is having, like, a Frog Day celebration. So, if you guys are joining us, thank you so much for taking some time out of your Frog Day festivities for today to join us. And it'll be so cool. I'm just excited to see what we can get into here this morning. Without further ado, we're going to start off by visiting one of our favorites. Sometimes you'll have a reoccurring theme. And one of the reoccurring themes we'll be having here is Mr. Toad. So you can see here's Mr. Toad. And I can't think of a better way to start off our day than seeing Mr. Toad here today. This is so cool. They used to have like an actual statue like this you could buy. More like a smaller version. But this came around for the 50th anniversary and it just kind of kept staying. Which I think is great. But right now, if you want to buy something Mr. Toad, which if you want to celebrate Frog Day, you can buy this poster right here. This is cool. This is like the Disneyland, like the classic Mr. Toad poster. They have like a full collection where like it's all the different classic posters made into like a figure. These are $129, but yeah, either way, I wore my frog hat. This will be great. So welcome everyone, happy Frog Day. Let's go this way. We'll kind of get right into it here today. And the park's gonna open at 9 o'clock, so we're just gonna basically get right into it, see where we go, and yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. Holly's here. Welcome, Holly. Good morning. Also, good morning to Todd. Welcome, Todd. Hopefully, you're having a good day so far. Oh, and Jonathan's here. Welcome, Jonathan. Also, good morning to Anthony. Welcome, Anthony. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day today. It was awesome though. Last year, they still had the snacks. I don't know, maybe this was Mr. Toad Day. I might be mixing things up. But they had the, like, the gummy frogs that they used to sell. And that was, like, the perfect snack for today. But, unfortunately... Oh, do they have these? I know they had, like, different frogs. But one of the... Oh, gosh. Hold on. They have it. This is the this is something different. This is gummies that are shaped like Dole Whip, turkey leg, Mickey waffles. I don't know what else. We'll have to get these later. This is something unrelated. But Tiana's Bayou Adventure, when it debuted, you had a bunch of frog characters, and they debuted these really fun, like, prepackaged snacks that were like gummy frogs, and they were so good. What I liked so much about them, and what was so genius about them, was more so than just having another like Inside Out or Up or like movie themed prepackaged snack. This was a prepackaged snack that was based around like original characters for this ride. So it was so cool to like see something like that, something that kind of related to some original characters, and it was so good. Sadly, it looks like they don't sell them anymore, so I don't know if they just got rid of them. I always want to check. I haven't been here in a couple... Well, I haven't been here, like, with enough time to look around in the last couple of days. Oh, good morning, Albert and Jane. Hopefully you're doing good. Also, good morning to Susan. Welcome, Susan. How's it going? Oh, Mickey Stein. Welcome, Mickey Stein. Great to see you as well. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day today. I think it'll be so cool. I think it'll be great because in these parks, we have so many iconic frogs. And whether it be like classic characters that have been around for a long time or recent characters or whatever the case may be, frogs have been characters that you've seen all over the place. Whereas so much, literally the mascot of the Rainforest Cafe is a frog. So yeah, in honor of such a historic day, in honor of such an important occasion, I have worn the frog hat. So I don't know, I think it's just one thing, like when you know I'm wearing a ridiculous hat, you know this is getting serious. So yeah, I think from here we're just gonna basically go around. We're gonna find as many frogs as we can. And it'll be cool. There's so many different ways we could take this. I have a plan somewhat of what we're gonna do, and I think we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, Nemo with Glasses is here. Welcome, Nemo with Glasses. Good morning. Also, good morning to Karen. Welcome, Karen. Oh, and hey, Dave. Happy Frog Day. Also, good morning to Rich. Welcome, Rich. Yes, this is a hat. At one point in the Rainforest Cafe clearance, they had this hat. I wish it was more goofy. I wish they made more goofy hats for Cha-Cha, but I don't know. These are cool. They've had for the longest time, they're like the corn holders, like the corn on the cob. For the longest time, you had the ones that look like Mickey hands, but now you have ones that look like monorails. That's $14.99. You also have these new bowls. I don't think I've seen these before. It's tough. Sometimes there's so many things shaped like Mickey, they kind of just blend together. That's going to be $40. There's going to be 4 different bowls there. As far as mugs go, I feel like we're just sitting here with not too many mugs. Just kind of the same thing as usual. I know a couple weeks ago, they finally restocked the color changing mug, which is really cool, where it had all the different 4 perks on them. And then if you put hot liquid in it, it would like the icons would change to their corresponding colors. Oh, cool. They have more of these trash can salt and pepper shakers. That's cool. The tough thing is, like, which one is salt and which one is pepper? I don't know. I guess it's for you to decide. What is this? Oh.
First, $34.99.
I don't know how to cook.
Second,
Oh, good morning, Rodman. How are you doing today? Welcome to our Frog Day festivities here today. This will be so cool. Also, good morning to Ethan. Welcome, Ethan. How's it going? I always think it's so goofy when you go in the store. You have all the plushes, but then you always have like this giant plush. Look how big this thing is. This is like, I don't know. I'm not a yardstick, but I want to say this is like 4 feet tall, maybe 3. This is $69.99. So if you want like I think this would probably be bigger than a life-size Stitch. $69.99. I think these are always so ridiculous. They still have the rubber ducks, which are cool. These are going to be $4.99. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh, good morning, Ann. Also, good morning to Greg and Ruby. Welcome, Greg and Ruby. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome to our Frog Day festivities. We're just starting off our morning kind of getting a little bit of update in the park. But for those who missed it, yesterday we released 2 videos. Oh, before I get to that, this is also new. It's a Squishmallow. I imagine there's a full-size one coming. But this is going to be teal. I still need to memorize what these mean. $16.99. So that's cool. But yeah, yesterday we released 2 videos on our video channel. Number 1, we released our video of Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Matt got to go to a customer preview. And if you guys want to check that out, that's on our other channel. He was able to show you guys the ride. So if you guys want to see that, yeah, he was able to kind of test out the new blasters. The thing is, it's going to take a long time until we figure out like which blasters are the best ones. But it was good to kind of get a first look at this and kind of see what we're dealing with the new version of this attraction. But also after that, we were able to go film the new Garden View Lounge tea, which is really cool. So we got to go. It was great. We got to sit down, we got to drink the tea. It was a really cool experience. If you want to see if you think it's worth the $80 something, you can watch that one as well. That was really cool. But yeah, it was great. Yesterday was such a crazy day. We decided to release both of them yesterday, and then we're actually going to do a couple surprises on Saturday. We're going to be, I think we're going to try and do Buzz on Saturday as well. So if you guys want to join us for that, that'll be very cool. I think tomorrow is Saturday. My days are so mixed up, but I think I have it scheduled for 8:30. It might be a little bit later, and I'll try and get that scheduled by tonight. Oh, gosh, it's cool. It's like Donald Duck, and he's like driving a car. This is new. It's like a 4th of July shirt with popsicles. Oh, this is like a 4th of July shirt. That's cool. It's always great. Like when all the different holidays start coming, it seems like they've been making so many different shirts these days. This isn't new. Does it say anything? It's always tough. Some of these are like folded. I don't want to unfold them. Oh, here's a look at this one. It's cool. It's always fun. Even these small shirts, I think it's great just to watch because you never know what's going to happen. You never know what you'll see. Oh, good morning, Richard. Also, good morning to Lisa. Welcome, Lisa. How are you doing today? Happy Frog Day. Also, good morning to Chris. Welcome, Chris. Also, good morning to Smoke. Welcome, Smoke. Do they have any pressed pennies with frogs in the park? I think so. We'll have to go look a little bit later. I have a couple ideas. Oh, good morning, Mary. Also, welcome to Jonathan. Welcome, Jonathan. Happy Frog Day. Oh, good morning, Tyler. This is so cool though, like seriously, the fact that we can just come here and like enjoy this park this morning, but also just kind of have an incredibly ridiculous idea for today. This is just so much fun. It's always so much fun to plan these things. I hope you guys enjoy coming along for them. But yeah, if you guys are watching, maybe you're thinking, oh, good, don't forget this frog. This is my favorite frog. Let me know. But yeah, we're going to start off. I think today is going to be very busy, and we do have landing lanes, so we're going to try and use both of our things to kind of get as much done as possible this morning. Oh, good morning, Debbie. How are you doing today? So yeah, the park's going to officially open here in a couple minutes. As of now, Peter Pan is at a 65-minute wait. So it'll be very interesting to see how busy the day gets here for today. But we're going to start off this way. Mine train is already at 70 minutes, and that's before rope drop, so that's crazy. Oh, that's awesome. So Lisa has actually been a member for 24 months. Today I become a proud Buffalo Goo member. Oh, that's awesome. Well, first of all, thank you so much, Lisa. That was extremely kind of you. I think there's the fact that we can come out here and enjoy these perks and do whatever we're doing, mostly a lot of just nonsense. It's just so much fun to be here. And we just can't thank you enough. Like, just the fact that we can just come out here and celebrate a day like this, or celebrate basically whatever we're doing, is just always seriously so much fun. I know one of the things I say a lot, and I seriously mean this, these streams are always meant to be completely free. We never ever want to put a cost on anything, and literally we're just out here enjoying these parks, and it's the coolest things because I would do this anyway. Like, I just like coming to these parks, but like the fact that we can do it and kind of just do it with everybody here is just such a cool thing. Thank you seriously so much, Lisa. That was very kind of you. And happy Frog Day. Hopefully you've enjoyed coming along here today, and hopefully we can kind of share a couple of the festivities here today. There's the castle. Thank you so much though, Lisa. That was extremely kind of you. Oh, JC's here. Welcome, JC. Also, good morning to Terry. Welcome, Terry. Here we go.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We're so glad you're here at the Magic Kingdom, where a day filled with daring adventures and dreams come true is waiting for each and every one of you. And now,
Let the magic begin. Awesome. So yeah, if you guys are joining us today, we are celebrating Frog Day. And our first frog for today is going to be one I think a lot of people might be terrified of. This frog is within an attraction that the song for this attraction is very, very catchy. So if you're sitting here and you're saying, oh, goo, I know where you're going, feel free, get your earplugs ready if you don't want the song stuck in your head for the rest of the day. I know it's early. It's not even 9 o'clock, and some people might even be earlier. So, prepare yourselves. And that will be our first surf for the day today. Oh, Claire Bear's here. Welcome, Claire Bear. Good morning. Happy Frog Day.
Am I used to it, Mama?
Oh, hold on a second. Oh. So it looks like we actually did receive a very kind super chat here today. This is from Toad. Toad actually sent a $5 super checker. Seriously, something I said a little bit earlier, something I seriously mean. These streams are always meant to be completely free. We never ever want to put a cost on it. And like the fact that we can come out here and celebrate like Frog Day, it's been such a good day here today. It's been so cool. Hi, good morning. Thank you so much, though, Toad. That was extremely kind of you. And I hope we can kind of celebrate all the frogs very festively today. It'll be awesome. But this one is a very... Some people won't know about this one, so watch out for the frog. Once you guys see the frog, feel free to use the Mr. Toad emoji or frog emoji or whatever you want to commemorate it. Thank you so much, though, Toad. That was very, very kind of you. And it'll be so cool. It's going to be such a great day today. Thank you so much. Oh, good morning, Chris. Hi, one can in the back row if possible? Awesome, thank you so much.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del corazón. Y cuide a los pequeños. Welcome to It's a Small World. Your safety.
Well, that was awesome, everyone. That was such a great way to start our Frog Day celebration. The frog. It's kind of a hard one to spot sometimes, but I believe it's over by the hippo. But that was awesome. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the ride here today. I think that the frogs on that one are kind of like, if you want a closer look, I think they're on the thumbnail. They're like the little bouncy frogs. But I think that's such a fun. It's cool. So throughout this stream, throughout this experience, we'll be seeing so many different frogs that are all different. But these ones, they kind of have like a jumping thing to them, and I think it's cool because, especially when you have frogs that like they jump, they fly up. So I think that's cool, like to see the different personalities and different interpretations of these frogs. Oh, good morning, Jeff. Happy Frog Day. Also, good morning to Chef Davis. Welcome, Chef Davis. Hopefully you're doing good today. Also, good evening to Mila. Welcome, Mila. Happy Frog Day, everyone. So right now, I can pull this up. We are going to go this way. I have to say, when lightning lanes are this hard to get for, say, that you know it's going to be a busy day. But I think it's one of those things where sometimes on weeks of holidays, you have busy crowds. So it's worth noting, everyone's probably here for Frog Day. I think that's the conclusion we can make here. Oh, hold on. No. Every time I see a lightning lane I need, it goes. Oh, good morning, Diane. How are you doing today? Awesome, so we're going to try and go over here. Assuming this ride is open. Our next attraction today is going to feature frogs that play instruments. So this will be cool. I'm sure people know where this one is too, but let's try and head over there next, and this will be honestly a perfect second day for World Frog Day today.
See, it's something wrong.
No, I don't know. Just because Matt has his boating license doesn't mean that's why he gets his lightning lanes. I don't know how he does it though. Like it has nothing to do with the captain nonsense though. So it's worth noting the park opened at 9 o'clock today. It's been weird because it's been busy, and usually when it's really busy like this, they'll open the park at 8. But surprisingly enough, they've been opening at 9, which is kind of different. So the park's been opening around 9 o'clock and closing around 11 these days. Now, I don't know if this makes any sense. This is pure speculation. But one of the things I've noticed is when Lightning Lane Premier Pass, which is like the $500 version of Lightning Lane, when that sells out, that's when you know it's busy. That's your biggest sign that like people are here. And I noticed this week was completely sold out. And that was my first time that I came here, and I'm like, wow, this is the busiest we've had since, honestly, like, I guess President's Day, but President's Day this year I think was the worst we've ever had in a long time. But I'm curious, I think next week, Lightning Lane Premier Pass is not sold out. So part of me is wondering, like, oh, does that mean that, like, next week is going to be good? I don't know. We'll have to see. That's the fun thing about coming to these parks. You just have to be prepared for anything. Because one day you could walk in here and you can't move. And then another day you walk in here and, like, nobody's here. See, the concrete's expanding every day now. It'll be interesting to see the way they blend it with Tiana over here. But yeah, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, of course, is based off of Princess and the Frog. So, of course, there's going to be at least one frog in this attraction. And there really is. There is a full band of frogs. So yeah, if you guys want to join us for this one, this will be another really cool frog to commemorate here today. Hi, good morning. Good morning, thank you.
Thank you for listening to WNO New Orleans. That was the Blue Sky Social Club with St. James. For those of you like myself who enjoy a little fishing, be sure to get your little minnows from May's Baits. If it looked any more real, they might bite back. Next up is Basin Street Blues once again by the Blue Sky Social Club.
Oh, good morning, Diane. Also, good morning to Keith. Welcome, Keith. Welcome to our World Frog Day celebration. We are basically having a day dedicated to a frog, or the frogs.
That makes sense.
So this could take us literally anywhere today. It's going to be very cool. Hi, good morning. Thank you.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Gosh, I guess nobody's here right now. Awesome. If possible. Yep. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, good morning, Sean. Take this thing off for... I wonder if I could tie the hat around. Enjoy, everyone. Oh gosh, there's no one here. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here and they are cooking.
No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band. Sure.
Oh no. Oh, stop. Oh gosh.
Get you big again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. Choo-choo says it's time I get you back to science. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
Oh gosh. Oh, wow. Don't be frog there.
See y'all again soon. Tiana still knows how to make a party snapper. Yeah, feel it up. Let's do
Oh, here, hold on. Okay, we survived. That was awesome. So cool. Sometimes in the mornings, especially when it's a little bit chilly, you might get lucky. Like in this case, we ended up getting our own mod, which was so cool. Oh, good morning, I Love Pandas. How are you doing today? This is one of my favorite frogs. Mondo the frog, he's a nice guy. They need some merchandise for him. But that's cool. That was so cool. We got to visit all of the frogs in this ride here today. And I got to wear the frog hat. It was awesome. This picture is incredible. Like, we do so many of these days. But, like, I need to show this picture. This is awesome. Let me see if I can go. Let's go this way. This is ridiculous. We do so many ridiculous things, but this is. Let me go to this trash can. Oh, sure. The hat looks just for the occasion. Like, this is a great way to look back on World Frog Day and say, wow, we did a lot. You can see there's Rufus. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's such a good thing. We need to, like, we should make like a photo album. I need some more ridiculous hats. gosh, sadly the Critter Co-op doesn't open until, I don't know what their hours. I think it's 10 right now. So right now they are closed. Oh, good morning, WDW Big Q. How are you doing today? Happy World Frog Day to you. I'm sure everyone's festivities are getting pretty intense. Oh gosh, oh sorry. This hold on. This hat, this is ridiculous. This thing I'm wearing all day has like these goofy things, and like it went in front of the camera for a second, which is kind of goofy. So if for some reason, like with the Chip and Dale hat, sometimes you see the teeth. With this thing, you'll just, I don't know, maybe this will kind of get in the way, I'm not sure. But I always think, like, yes, certain holidays people have different traditions. So if you're coming in here and you say, oh, Goo, you're interrupting my frog day, I'm sorry. But if you're coming in, feel free to let us know your favorite frog day tradition. If you don't have one, which I know, I don't think many people would say that because it's such a well-known holiday. Feel free to let us know your favorite theme park frog. It's hard to beat Mr. Toad. I do like the frogs in this ride though. I think they're very fun. My favorite part of this ride is the original characters. I think they're very fun. They all have like backstories, kind of like the Country Bears. So good morning, Shauna. Also, good morning to Paula. Welcome, Paula. How are you doing today? Oh, and Julie's here. Welcome, Julie. Also, welcome to Mommy. Welcome. Hopefully, you're doing good. Kermit is a great classic frog. It's sad because, and I'll talk about this later, but last year we got to celebrate World Frog Day by going to Mountain Fishing. We don't get to do that this year, sadly. Oh, hey, Aurora. Also, a toad and a frog for me. We're gonna count them, I think, for today at least.
Take care now. Thank you so much. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Just want to see if I can get a quick look at this. It's really cool. It's a pinboard you can buy that looks like Kermit. Oh gosh. Oh no. Hold on.
Mom, I'll just get you. You guys been buying all of them. I'm just gonna get a couple. I got them. Don't worry. Mom, please. No, seriously. Just.
Okay, which ones are we getting now?
These are the new ducks.
I'm just gonna get 2 of these.
2 of these? Do you have a preference on which hooks they go off? Which ones sing to you? Which ones pull to your heart?
Is there a frog in the ducks? Wait, what's this? Is this a different one? Gosh. They have some good, really good pins this morning. Let me look. I need to get a closer look at some of them. Oh, good morning, Crystal. How are you doing?
Okay, which one? That one? Okay. You know, you gotta go for the one that calls to your heart. Are you the new ducks? Do you have a feeling? Which one calls to you? That one, okay. Perfect. Hey, y'all laugh, but I had my friend do this for me the other day, and
Here's the
it was
new
the
Enchanted
Archer series.
Ensemble
All I
one.
wanted was
The
Mulan
Hatbox
and
Ghost
Merida.
is very
What did I
cool.
pull? Mulan and Merida. And I said, absolutely. Yeah,
Let's see. I just want to get another look at those ducks. Hi. I just wanted to get a closer look at one of them.
Absolutely, please.
Come here, guys. Look at them. I want so many.
Thank you so much.
No, my pleasure.
Might come back for one of those later if they're still here. Oh gosh, that's tempting. I don't know. I collected the first series of ducks. These things can get crazy, but that's very cool. Okay, so let me see where we're going next. It is around 9:50 right now. So gosh, we got a lot of these done already. Oh, WDW Random, welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Awesome. Well, our next attraction is going to be one that's kind of terrifying. And I think when it comes to terrifying attractions, you have one that I think goes above them all. And it's quite crazy because this one not only has a reference, I believe, to toads in the attraction itself, there is actually a reference to Mr. Toad as well. So this is truly a classic Toad attraction. So we'll try and see Mr. Toad. We can see after the ride's over. We might get a glimpse of him as we're going in. Oh, good morning, Disney family. How are you doing today? I realized I made a mistake. We actually have a lightning lane for this later, and it's actually busier than I thought it was. So we're actually going to come back to this one. So it's a little bit of something. I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Excuse me. I'm sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Let's see if I can...
It's not in different pieces.
Sit. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. I made a mistake for a second. is here. Welcome, Craig. Good evening, or good morning, whatever it is. I'm always getting it mixed up. Happy Frog Day. Hopefully your frog festivities are going good. So frogs, don't they eat like bugs? Oh, good morning, Dave. How are you doing today? Happy Frog Day to you as well. So if you guys haven't heard, spring break is officially here. It is a very intense spring break, but still the morning is probably going to be your best chance to get some of these attractions done. I would just say always come and prepare for the worst, and if it's bad, it's bad. And if it's good, it's good. So, frogs do like bugs. I wonder what we could do to relate to that. I don't know. It's tough to be a bug. Is no more. That's the only bug, like, attraction. I guess. Jiminy Cricket. I don't know. I have a. Most of the things I have are planned out for today, but that would be fun if we could get a choice on that. I don't know. Are you eating at Rainforest Cafe today? I don't know. That is a good question. You never know where this stream will take us. Right now, I don't have plans to, but as I say, like, this could take us anywhere, so who knows? Oh, hey, Lindsay. Oh, do they still have that bug ice cream at Salt and Straw? I'm not gonna eat that, though.
Got it.
Alright, so our next frog are gonna help with a song on this attraction. These are some good ones. Watch out for them. I'll try and zoom into the frogs when we see them. But yeah, this will be a good one. This is great. I think for those who watched it last year, we did this one last year as well. Well, feel free, let us know your favorite theme park frog or toad or basically any kind of frog. I think Kermit seems to be the winning. And technically, oh, there's the Nautilus. Show this really quick. It's cool. Technically, Kermit is a theme park frog because he has this topiary. Technically, he doesn't have a ride right now, but stay tuned. Oh, good morning, Thomas. Also, good morning to, yeah, welcome, yeah. Happy Frog Day, everyone.
I'm always curious what the next thing to grab is right now. Let's take a look at this next one. Please, go ahead and bring it down. There you go. This is a zilch. Put your more comfortable when you sit down. Oh, no, that's not that. You can get rid of that. You don't want it to be always stuck. Now, this is nice.
Oh, Darylyn, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. I agree. You can't beat Mr. Toad.
Oh, hey, that looks like a corn taker. Yep, that's what it is. You know, stay with it, boy. Stay with it.
Bowser, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's so good that they fixed. I do wish the screen is still not working, so like the things he'd interact with is still sadly needs to be fixed. So hopefully soon. I think this queue is very cool though. I think it's a very underrated queue, and especially if you consider what Disneyland, how they got this attraction, they kind of put it in kind of a random spot. And the placement is still very confusing to me. I remember like my first time going to Disneyland, or at least I went there before, but I like to call it my first time when I went recently, a couple of years ago. I walked in, I was looking, and I was like, wait, there's Little Mermaid is this? Like, what's going on? But it's, I don't know, it's so weird that, I guess it's the best space they had for it, but I think it fits so much better here. It's kind of goofy though, because the attraction in California is it's so similar to this one. I kind of joke, like, for me, who spends so much time in these parks, like, I see things and I'm like, oh yeah, that's different, that's different, that's different. And like, most people that come are going to be like, okay, this looks exactly the same, like Haunted Mansion or different things. But when I went on this ride in California, I like said like, oh, there's a couple small things. But if you would have blindfolded me and put me in that ride and asked me, are you in California or are you in Florida? I don't know if I'd be able to tell you. So that's probably the closest I've seen. I haven't done any of the Star Wars rides. Has anyone done like Rise of Resistance? Or like, I still haven't done Millennium Falcon over there, just because like, it's the exact same thing. I don't think there's barely any differences. There are couple things in the Galaxy's Edge in California that I think worked better. And as far as placement, like I think like the elevation differences and like a couple small things I think just work better with like the fact that this is like a place on a planet and then there's the base far away from the village. I want to ride. We're going to California next month, I think. These months are getting confusing. But we're going and we're gonna be there at one point after they've changed Galaxy's Edge back to like the classic Star Wars. So I'm really curious to see what they're doing with that. I think that'll be really interesting. Thank you. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Awesome. Thank you.
Ariel's voice away from her. Wait a minute, you look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with his room. Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian and Frank to watch over. Then there was lots of dancing and singing.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
Legs are white, jumping, dancing strong.
under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's better. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work for pay. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devoted, poor time floating under the sea. Down in all the fish is happy. As off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land makes happy. But the sad goes the ink is boom. But fish in the boy is lucky. Egg for a worse thing. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you got the on the pay. Oh no, under the sea. Under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We want the land folks house to cook. Under the sea we off the hook. We got no trouble. Life is in the woods under the sea. Under the sea. Yes, I do. The winds of the Caspian Sea. One brings us glossitis and max laryngitis, la voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repented, seen the light and made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true.
There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out into your left. Goodbye.
Well, there you go, everyone. That was awesome. We got to see the frogs. They helped with the song. That was awesome. That was so cool. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that, everyone. Let's go this way. That's awesome. Well, we have a couple rides coming up here very soon. The park is quite busy. I do want to stop over here. So there is a lightning lane I have 2 that we have coming up here in a couple of minutes. As you guys might see, it is a very busy day, and lightning lanes are not the easiest to get today, but there's some rides we want to go on without waiting over an hour, because theoretically it'd be nice to get to some other perks today. So we are gonna go visit a friend. This friend is not a frog by any means, but he is green. So we'll let him entertain us. And at least if somebody's gonna entertain us on Frog Day, at least it's someone like Sunny Eclipse. So we're gonna go listen to Sunny for a second. I'm gonna try and refresh to get the lightning lane a little bit earlier, and then from there we'll go look at some frog merchandise, and then we have a couple more rides coming up in this park. Oh, hey, David. Oh yes, that is an amazing one. We're gonna try and get there a little bit later. Hopefully you're doing good though, David. Thanks for being here. That's an excellent. That's so cool. I love that Mr. Toad is referenced in that section. Oh, hey, Tyler. Oh, that's great. Glad to hear everything is getting a little bit better. Where's Sunny? Oh no. Sunny is gone. Wow, I don't know. He must be visiting some family for Frog Day. That's the only thing we can assume. But alright. We can only hope he's going to do his negotiations for his big line of merchandise coming out next month. Oh no, Sunny wasn't there yesterday? Oh gosh. No, maybe they just gave him a couple of days off for Frog Day. I think that's what happened. Oh, there's some more shirts here. We noticed a couple of them that we hadn't seen over at the front. So there's a couple new like 4th of July ones. This is also new. This is cool. It's like a red, white, and blue, but it has the castle and it has fireworks going off. There's no like full thing. I'm not gonna unfold it, but I'll try and just give a glimpse of what it looks like. There's also this one. It's like popsicles and it's 4th of July themed. We saw it earlier on a mannequin, so if you guys want to go to the beginning of the stream, we got to see that one. I like this Donald shirt. This is cool. This one's kind of new. I like that Donald is getting some more stuff these days. Let's check on the Goofy headband plushes. So they do have the safari ones. They have the gold one. Doesn't look like anything's new. Sadly, no Sunny Eclipse stuff to be seen, which would make sense because he's not here. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there any frog stuff? Huh. I wonder if they have the new ducks here. I'm very tempted. I don't know. The thing is, when you get into the new mystery sets for the pins, at that point, you might as well just try to collect them all. And the ducks are so big too. I got last year, or the last set, and they were very cool, but I didn't have much room to put them anywhere because they were just so big, and they barely took up, or they took up so much of the space I had on my boards. But some of them are very cool, so I don't know. Buzz still does not have a sign yet. We're probably going to get signs very soon. So they started doing, they did like, I believe Magic Kingdom cast member previews yesterday. Tomorrow I think is like the first like public ones where like guests are coming. So I don't know, who knows, maybe we'll see the sign coming up soon. I guess we'll have to watch out. I do see the walls going down soon. Jim is here. Welcome, Jim. How are you doing today? Also, welcome to Big Apple. Welcome, Big Apple. Happy Frog Day. So one of the things we're going to try and see, let me double check.
To your right is the Astro Warrior.
This is cool. This is a myth or a set with, you have some frogs there. It's weird though, like I feel like there's so many different frogs. Of course you have like Kermit, but like as far as pins, it's crazy. Sometimes if you're looking for a certain like character or something or a movie and you're like, oh, there's surely gonna be a pin of this character, and then you look for it and you don't see it. So sometimes it's so unpredictable. There's Kermit in the Haunted Mansion. That's cool. Alright. Oh, T-Bone's here. Welcome, T-Bone. Also, welcome to, Eve. Welcome, Eve. How are you doing today? Space Mountain is now at a 15-minute wait. Something that I was curious about, I know they've had different versions of these in the past. They've had like these gummy frogs. I feel like they had one with Star Wars at some point. But I don't see them as of now. They definitely had one with the Tiana's Bayou Adventure frogs when the ride first opened, but it seems like they've stopped selling those. What I'm curious about, I think this will be an interesting thing to watch. When Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin opens, are they going to keep the Toy Story stuff here, or are they going to move it over to Buzz? Because technically they have a gift shop there. I still like this. This is one of the coolest things. I'll never forget when Toy Story 3 came out. Lotso was a big thing. $29.99. But I'll never forget, like, I remember coming to the parks and there was so much Lotso merchandise. I was like, oh, this is fun. And they were all scented. They smelled like strawberries like he does in the movie. That's one of the greatest things they've done for the merchandise. I think that's so cool. One of the funnest novelties. Second. So it looks like we did receive a very kind super chat here today. This is from Aurora. Aurora actually sent a $9.99 super chat saying, thanks to you and Matt for giving us wonderful content. Also, enjoy your review channel. Love the Garden Tea Room at Grand Floridian Review. We'll be there at the end of May. From Aurora. Well, first of all, thank you so much, Aurora. That was extremely kind of you. I think it's been very cool to be here, and it's something that, like, I genuinely just love doing. Like, I love being here, I love enjoying these parks, and it's just an extra layer of enjoyment for me to be able to enjoy it and walk around and do these things with other people and be able to talk to everybody and enjoy it all together. Seriously, thank you so much though, Aurora. That was extremely kind of you. I think it'll be cool. Today will be a very fun day. I'm sorry, the Frog Day festivities are just getting started. So I'm just excited to see what we can get into, and hopefully we can kind of share a little bit of the fun and a little bit of the Frog Day festivities with you guys here today. Thank you so much though, Laura. That was very kind of you. And it'll be cool. I'm excited to see what we do next. It's going to be a little bit of a mystery for now, but thank you so much, Aurora. That was extremely kind of you. Oh, good morning, James. How are you doing?
fellow sentient life forms, the people mover journey has nearly come full. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you. Now approaching Washington Incorporated Lab.
Here. Oh, good morning, Boo. Hopefully you're doing good today. This is usually where they do firework dessert parties, so if you ever do one of these, this is where they're going to take you. I haven't done one in a very long time. They recently, renamed all the food items. So there's a lot of all the different treats you're gonna get are gonna be inspired by different areas of Magic Kingdom. So there's a Tomorrowland area, there's a Frontierland. I feel like I could be wrong. I have not been here since the change, but it looks like it's the same treats they had. They just gave them creative names. So I don't think anything technically changed. I could be wrong on that. It looks very similar to what it was before. I don't know. Oh, T-Bunny Shy, welcome. How are you doing today? Also, good evening to Nerdy for Disney. Welcome, Nerdy for Disney. How are you doing? Welcome to the Magic Kingdom this morning. Oh, good morning, Casey. Also, good morning to Nicole. Welcome, Nicole. How's it going, everyone? Happy Frog Day. Just pop in a couple of these stores for a second while we're waiting for some lightning lanes. So good morning to Chelsea. Welcome, Chelsea. Happy Frog Day. How are you doing this morning? So this is this is one of the new snacks. So I'm gonna grab a bag so I don't forget to not get it. But these are new gummies, and they're different theme park items. So there's a turkey leg, there's a Dole Whip, there's a Mickey waffle, I believe. Yeah, either way, these are cool. So I'm gonna grab a bag of these. I don't know if maybe we'll eat this today. I don't think frogs eat turkey legs. At least I hope they don't. Let's go over here. I think we can. As long as we're not getting treats, I think we can check out over here. Hi, how are you doing? Just these, please.
Okay.
Awesome. I also have annual pass as well.
I got you.
Thank you very much. I'm going to, I have a gift card.
Just 1 second.
Sounds good.
And you wanted to use a gift card?
Yes, please.
Right there on that machine. It might have been a little...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There
The
we
machine
go.
wasn't quite ready.
Oh, no, you're good.
Give it a second. There it goes. Any balance will be at the bottom of the receipt.
Perfect.
You need a bag?
Awesome. I think I'm all right. Have a great day. Thank you.
You too.
All right, we got the turkey leg gummies. That's awesome. I'm just curious, like what's going on with these things. Will we visit Cha-Cha later? Honestly, you never know. Everything is very open for today, so you never know where the stream will take us. Though I'll say we do have a little bit of Cha-Cha right now. I'm wearing the Goofy Cha-Cha hat, which is great. So it's been such a good day so far. The best thing was we went on Tiana's earlier and we got our own vlog. So this picture is... This is incredible. That's so cool. It's been such a fun day today. Oh gosh, there's new things. Oh, Deep, welcome, Deep. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. There are new wishables. I have not seen these before. So these are Cars wishables. Those are pretty cool. These are brand new. So these are going to be $17.99 and you get one of these random touches. So this is new. I don't think I've seen the Cars ones yet. So it's always great to see something new. Okay, let's get back to the frogs. I do like these. These are cool. So they have different notebooks that look like the books from the different movies. So this one is kind of themed with Princess and the Frog. That's pretty cool. It's going to be $40, but it's basically just like an empty notebook. So you can like write different things in it. That's cool. I like it when they do these. They also have smaller ones for different like storybooks. So you have like the Snow White one. This is cool. This is going to be $30. So it's going to be about $10 difference. Okay, so we are going to go to our first lightning lane for today. Which again, if you guys were watching earlier, one of the things we referenced was a certain attraction that we got in line for. And then we walked away because we realized that, for me, I was mixing up different rides. So the ride we're going to now is a very terrifying one. But on this attraction, I believe you're going to have a reference of dialogue to a toad. As well as at the end of the attraction, you can get a reference to Mr. Toad. J. Thaddeus Toad himself. So stay tuned. We'll go over here. Hopefully you guys aren't too spooked for this one, but it'll be a great one to get on here, hopefully. Oh, good morning, Bilo. Happy Frog Day. This is another masterpiece. That's so cool. Looks like, want to turn it slowly. Looks like one of the classic, like, animation, like, starting cards. Walt Disney presents Mr. Toad. That's cool. So this ornament is one that's been around for a while, but it is $34.99. You have a couple other ones, so you can see a lot of these different characters have the same style. So I'm glad Mr. Toad got something too. The crazy thing about these ornaments, they just aren't, there's always new ones. I feel like other merchandise like pins and things you can kind of keep track of, but the ornaments just keep coming, and they're just like, they're very cool. There's a good selection of them. Oh gosh, these are new. Oh, good morning, Robert. Happy Frog Day. These are new. $44.99. They could have been here a little bit, but for me, like, I haven't seen these before. It's a set of 3 ornaments. Awesome. Oh, good morning, Annabella. Hopefully you're doing good this morning. The line for Haunted Mansion is kind of rough today. It's been, especially during this crazy spring break week that we've been having. I've seen them using the old area, the boarding area for the riverboat that they used to use. They've been using that as like an extended queue. But the tough thing is now that construction is getting as crazy as it is, there's barely any room for an extended queue for this ride. So it's going to be very interesting as they continue to expand, as they continue to go forward with this thing. Like, what are they going to do? I think it'll be interesting to see. Oh gosh, sorry. I do like the Haunted Mansion ornaments though. It's cool because this is our Haunted Mansion. It's gonna be $35 as well, $34.99. They have the ear hat. It's kind of cool. On the back it has, if I can pull this up. That's cool. And they have the clock. I love it though. I love that Haunted Mansion gets so much attention. Because again, like, it's one of those rides where it is a classic. I think it's very cool.
Does it disappear? They also hide that one. Hide small stuff.
That's a cool part. This is great because it says Haunted Mansion on it, but it's also Disney World exclusive. Disneyland has their own version. Oh yeah, this is a good way to kind of ease into the spookiness. They have the Spirit jerseys here too. I think this is going to be $80. It's up there, but it was interesting during their like unofficial Black Friday sale. I think they discounted it heavily. It's cool because now that we have so much Hatbox Ghost stuff, now that the Hatbox Ghost is here, that is going to be $40 for that one. They also have the Roosevelt shirt here as well. One of the interesting things that I thought was cool when D23 a couple of years ago we got to go, and they sold this thing there first and then eventually got its way here. It's gonna be $200. It like projects. I do like the bookends though. Those are cool. A lot of different figures. It's great. I like that there's enough merchandise for this ride to fill a whole gift shop. It's kind of goofy. We're gonna try and do. I know I've said this a couple of times, but we got one of the new autograph books, and I think it's cool. Like when I was younger, I'd always come and I'd always get the autographs, and it was such a cool thing. So we're gonna try and maybe go and try and fill this one as well. We did it last year. We spent like a full year. Every couple of weeks or every couple of months, we decided to do an autograph stream, and it was cool. Like throughout the entire year, we were able to fill this autograph book, and not only was it just something fun to do, but it was something that we could literally hold. I could hold in my hands, and I could look at it and say, "Wow, we did this. We got this autograph on this day. We got to do all these different characters." And it was great because there were some rare ones that came out. Like, we got some really cool ones. But this year, the new autograph book I have is one of the ones with the photo album built into it. So what that means is, here's the book. It's very cool. But, so there's Wendell. I got a picture with Wendell, so you can slide in the picture on this side and then get the autograph on the right. Launch pad. So that's cool. We're gonna have to go back and kind of do all this again, because not only was it something fun that I think was enjoyable, but also now we have something else to do. Like, we have the picture to get, we have things to kind of stay up to, and it'll be cool. We'll try and get some of those in the coming, one of those streams in the coming weeks probably. welcome, Strawberry. Hopefully you're doing good today. That is true. That autograph book is called the official autograph book. And it's worth knowing that they sell the official autograph pen too. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Alright, because somebody hit it like 1 second early. Oh dear. Okay, so yeah, watch out for the dialogue for a reference to a toad. And also, afterwards we'll be able to see Mr. Toad himself. For those who are wondering, I'm sure the number one question on everyone's mind is like, oh, what does this official autograph pen look like? There you go. I mean, it doesn't get more official than this. I think that's what you're getting, where it's getting intense. Oh, hey, Andrew. Happy Frog Day.
It's a fan.
I am too, Tyler. This is terrifying. I hope we're okay. What is the most terrifying ride at Disney World? That is a good question. I would say Tower of Terror is genuinely very terrifying. I mean, I don't think it's like pure horror, but I think like if you've never been on that ride before, you go on it your first time, the build up and the pure just storytelling and the way it builds up and crescendos, if you will, is really well done. And whether it's you walk through the outside of the hotel, you go inside, you get to see like the old dusty hotel, you have the pre-show. It's genuinely very good, and I think it's, if you've never been on it before, like you might actually be a little bit terrified. But feel free, as you guys are coming, and let us know your favorite theme park frog whether it be Cha-Cha, whether it be Mr. Toad, honestly any frog, let us know.
Stop. It's not appropriate.
Oh gosh, Tracy Tree is pretty terrifying. That's true. I hope we don't have to visit Tracy later today. Thank you. Oh, hey, Jalen. There we go. Enjoy the pre-show, everyone. We'll be getting here soon. Hopefully we'll get next one. If not, we'll get there soon. Oh, hey, Melly.
And strange, frightening sounds echo through the hall. When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight.
Step this way, my friend. All the way down and across. You step all the way down and across. That was amazing. And Gigi?
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted.
We got everybody? John? Okay.
I am your host.
Where's Knox?
Host.
And say it's with you? Okay.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Step away from the wall.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of falling. almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, we will come and we'll continue our let's all stay together. Leave.
Well, again, if you guys are coming in, and perhaps you're spooked, perhaps you're sitting here and you're saying, oh, I am spooked. And if that's the case, if you are spooked, I have something I need to say too. I'm spooked too. So yeah, if you guys are spooks, we'll all be spooked together. Hopefully it'll make you feel a little bit better about it. And also something that also might make you feel better. I have ridden this ride countless times, and the ghosts have still not gotten me. So I think we'll be okay. I think we will. I hope we will. We'll see. But enjoy the ride, everyone.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Foolish mortals, please remain seated. Your tour can motion immediately.
To take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch the children.
great. We'll enjoy the ride, everyone. Don't get too scared. Hopefully we can show you guys a little bit here today. So, thank you. Don't get too scared.
The spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet and secret. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. It's a frightfully sensitive, bright lights. Priceless first editions, only ghost and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy ones here, but there's no need for 1,000. Any volunteers? Should decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of every room has wall to wall.
Give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Crack one a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
They're assembling for a swinging wave.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour a moment. We have been
Foolish mortals, please remain seated. Your tour begin motion immediately.
playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your dewy buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained.
All sports, please remain seated in your tour emotion immediately.
All right. And then there, to wrap up that ride, is none other than J. Thaddeus Toad himself. Wow. Also, yeah, Mr. Toad is a very respectable toad. And that's awesome. I mean, today on Frog Day, like, a reference to Mr. Toad is needed. And it's true, Mr. Toad is a classic character. I think a lot of people may remember him from the ride, but some people might remember him from the movie too. You'll notice a lot of Disney movies, the classic ones, some of them originally were short films, or maybe originally meant to be a full movie, but they made it a short film. So you notice, like, Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, which the Winnie the Pooh ride also has reference to Mr. Toad. But the original Winnie the Pooh original Winnie the Pooh movie was basically a collection of short films. So same with Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad was a short film, and they placed it with another short film, which was Sleepy Hollow with Ichabod. So if you ever want to watch the classic Mr. Toad short, you can find it. It's going to be in the movie The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad, where it's basically two different kind of random short films put together. But Mr. Toad is a classic character, and yeah, I think it's just cool to visit him here today. Oh, no problem, Craig. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I think we survived. Oh, good morning, Sherry. How's it going? Now, since I can get over here. That's awesome. So Disney Family has actually been a member for 10 months. Disney Family says, we love being a part of the Goop Crew. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much, Disney Family. It's been something we seriously have so much fun with. And the fact that we could just come here and like celebrate Frog Day, I think it's been such a cool day today. And like, you never know, like new pins can come out, like these different things can happen. I think it's just been a very fun day. To celebrate. I think it's just been great. Thank you so much, though, Disney Family. That was very kind of you. And it's been good. You never know where we'll go next. We have a couple fun surprises coming up. So thank you so much, Disney Family. That was very kind of you. There's the hippo. That's cool. I wish there was some sort of frog snack we could get. I remember continuing with the theme of Mr. Toad. For the 50th anniversary, they had this genius snack. And while it may have not have been like a culinary masterpiece by any means, they had a Mr. Toad burger. Where the patty, it was a bratwurst patty, so like it was over at Friar's Nook where they usually have bratwurst, but they switched up and instead of just selling like a standard bratwurst, they sold a bratwurst hamburger patty. And they put like a pickle on it, and they put like olives on top of the bun, so it looked like those were his eyes, and like, it was great. It was the Toad burger. It was so cool. I wish they still kept that. That would have been cool. It lasted a while. What does Friar's Nook have now? Let's go look. So right now, pretty good. They do have the hot dog, the apple donuts, and then they have taunts. They don't really have the bratwurst anymore. This is crazy though. Look at the line for Mine Train right now. Now, I do want to point out something. As we're moving forward to the next portion of our stream, there is one big ride we have left in this park. But I think sometimes, like as I said earlier, there's a couple connections that sometimes people might not notice. So there's a couple things we have coming up, especially in this big ride we have. That's going to be our big one. Most people ride this ride and they don't even realize there's a frog at all. However, in honor of Mr. Toad, some people may not know this, but one of the directors of the classic Wind in the Willows, which is the Mr. Toad portion of the Ichabod and Mr. Toad, was Jack Kinney. And he also directed the short that inspired a restaurant here in this park. If anybody can tell me what that short is, we're gonna go grab some lunch there. And that'll be kind of another thing, like Mr. Toad is such an iconic Toad. So for Frog Day, like I think this is a very fitting place to go visit here today. So if somebody can tell me, feel free to let me know. Oh, hey, Anthony. Oh, good question, Dilo. I am wearing this. Oh, I'm sure, I don't think you have a picture of this one, so there we go. There we go. Dilo is keeping a catalog of all my hats. I need to fix something really quick, so if I could put you guys down. There you go. Okay. Now, if anyone can figure out the trivia question before we get to said restaurant, you will be our trivia expert for the day. Nobody has the answer. Hold on a minute, sir. I just want to, I'm doing a mobile order.
I'm going to be moving this umbrella out this way. If I can have you move down this way for me, so I don't think we can clear with me. Thank you so much.
Hold on a second, sorry. This is being weird. Okay, we're good.
But I do think it has something.
Oh gosh, Sleepy Hollow. That is a very good guess. And technically, in many ways, yes. But also, this is something else. The one place we're going to is actually another location. This one, I think a lot of people kind of don't notice when they walk by it, but it is kind of themed to a certain short film. Oh, so it looks like we did receive a very kind super chat here today. This is from Disney Family. Disney Family actually sent a very kind $10 super chat. And one thing we seriously mean, these streams are always completely free. We never ever want to put a cost on them. We're just excited to be out there. It's been such a great time. But Disney Family says, our daughters have gone into the expensive hobby of pin trading. We've blamed you and Captain Matt. We are loving every minute of it. As always, we appreciate you sharing your days at Disney with us. I'm sorry. There you go. Thank you so much, though, Disney Family. That was very, very kind of you. I know, yeah, today has been good. It's been good to celebrate Frog Day very festively today. But thank you so much, Disney Family. That was very, very kind. And hopefully we can celebrate as festively as possible here today. Thank you so much, though, Disney Family. Hopefully you can see it's a little bit busy over here.
Just like that education, like me.
Oh, hey, Terry.
Sounds great. Because if you watch grade 12,
Okay, so the answer was, and this one, some people might not know this, Casey's Corner is based off of the short film Casey at the Bat. And some people might not know this, but the same director directed this film as well. So in honor of Mr. Toad, in honor of this, we're going to get a classic here at the Casey's Corner. Oh, do you want mobile? Awesome. Perfect, thank you. I do love the theming in this place, though. Hi, 9862. Yep. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I just want to walk over here for a second because look at the. It's so cool. I love all the theming in here. That's awesome. Okay, let's go exit. Luckily, it's not very busy in here right now, which is kind of crazy. Sorry? Okay. So in celebration of this, we have of weird things. I'm not very technical, so I'm looking at the phone. This phone just did a really weird thing, so I apologize. I have no idea how that happened, but we should be good now. We can figure this out. Hold on. There we go. Awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. Fix this. Okay, so I hope you guys remember what I was saying because I don't. A lot of things got fixed around a little bit. But yes, in honor of Mr. Toad, we're gonna get these corn dog nuggets. So I got an order of the corn dog nuggets. These are like $11. You get these, and you also get a side. I don't really want fries, so I got the cuties. So I'm gonna go for these, and we'll go from there. These are so simple. I mean, literally, they're just mini hot dogs. What I'll say, if you've ever had like a frozen corn dog nugget, I know they sell them like at most grocery stores. These are probably almost always like the same thing. Like they're so simple, they're so classic. So I think it's hard to say like these aren't good. They're just a really classic thing. You can't go wrong with them. And if you want something that you can count on to be simple and good, I think a lot of people will appreciate these. I think when you're in a park. Oh, look at Haley. Yeah, this is pure ridiculousness. I don't even know what's happening. Either way, when you're in this park, and Magic Kingdom does not have a lot of great food, I think this is one of those things you can always rely upon. So, yeah, there's a closer look. Oh, look at these. You can see they're kind of small, but these ones are really fresh. Sometimes you get them and they kind of don't feel the freshest. These are nice and warm. These are great though. I like it when you can get the cuties. One of the things I think a lot of people might relate to, when you're in theme parks and it's like 100 degrees out, sometimes getting fries with corn dog nuggets is going to be pure salt. So if you want something a little bit more fresh, I appreciate that they have a different option here. Oh, hi one more time, Arcades. How are you doing today? Most quick service places will some of them, I know you can do a mobile order. Sometimes you're going to have places that won't do it. I don't know, it'd be interesting, I'm sure. I think, I feel like Cosmic Rays does it. I'm gonna go get a napkin. Okay, we're good. I'll flip this. Okay, we're good. Now, our next attraction is going to be one that's going to be kind of a wild adventure. But along the edge of this attraction, there are frogs. These frogs are frogs that you might not notice, and sometimes if you get really, really lucky, someone on the attraction will reference them. But they're kind of like, they're there, you just have to know where they are, and I'll try and show them the best I can. Hopefully we get close to them. But this will probably be our last ride in this park, so we'll keep it going and hopefully be able to see some more frogs here today.
Yeah, I mean, we don't. Right.
Oh, John, welcome, John. Happy Frog Day. Kenny, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for joining us on this adventure. This is good. The frogs here, I think, are very fun. Jungle Cruise is now at a 65-minute wait. We do have our lightning lane, so this will be a good one that we can hopefully bypass here today. Awesome. Oh, thank you. Oh, good morning, Heather. As far as classic snacks go, I don't know, there's not really too many that, like, if we're counting Disneyland, that's where it'd get really hard. Disneyland snacks are fantastic. Yeah, so the park opened at 9 today. It seems like with the crowds, you'd think they'd open at 8. But yeah, they've been opening at 9 lately, which is kind of weird. Now I'm trying to make sure. After this, I think we're just gonna leave the park. But I'm trying to figure out, there's a couple things coming up that could be really fun. But feel free, if you guys are watching and you're like, oh, you're forgetting a certain frog, let us know. It was kind of crazy as far as the weather goes. Today started very cold, not like crazily cold. This morning I think it felt like 54, which isn't the worst thing ever, but today it's gonna be like a high of 76. So it's kind of interesting that like we had such a weird like random cold a couple days ago, and now it's like, I don't know. Oh, Cindy's here. Welcome, Cindy.
Mommy, I know that.
Happy Frog Day. So yeah, once you see the frogs, be sure to point them out. I'll try and show them as best as I can, but there's just a ton. This is something that I think is very, very hard to spot. So I'll do my best to show it to you guys if I can. here. Welcome, fan of Toad. Oh, great to see you here today. Hopefully you're celebrating Frog Day. It's been so cool. We got to celebrate Mr. Toad a couple of times today. We even ate a snack in honor of Mr. Toad, which is great. Hopefully you're doing good today. Molly. Welcome everyone. Thanks for being here, everybody. We got to go so one of the directors of the original Wind in the Willows was Jack Kinney. And he also directed the short film Casey at the Bat, which inspired Casey's Corner. So we got to go and we got to eat at Casey's Corner for a minute, which I think was a fun tribute to the classic Mr. Toad here today. Also, I wish we were like Paris and we had the Mr. Toad restaurant. Oh, good morning, Megan. Happy Frog Day. One? Awesome. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's here. Welcome, eh?
What's your answer? Me too. That means one boy and one girl got space, one boy and one girl got Martian. You're the only space guy now.
I'll say that tarantula is kind of terrifying.
But can you kind of see what I meant? Like Guardians was kind of like space now. They were kind of similar, right?
Here.
I think Guardians.
It was cool during Jingle Cruise. They put a Santa hat on the tarantula.
You did this so that I can do it so
Right, work please.
Oh, World Frog Day is on March 20th every year. So basically what we're doing today, we are celebrating World Frog Day by visiting some of our favorite frogs and different attractions around Disney World. So our next one is actually going to be a frog over here in the Jungle Cruise. Some people don't know this even exists, so it'll be a good one to hopefully catch.
One step and use those hands. Hey, folks, make sure you're on the same side as our family, sir.
Hey, sir, make sure you're on the same side. You guys be on the same side. Come on.
Alrighty. 5
final seats for me at this time, friends. Final seats. No more musical chairs or anything like that. Because we're clear. And out of here. So, everybody please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs out of vehicle at all times. Parents, please supervise those Joe, man, full seat while it makes motion. Please no eating, drinking, or smoking while on the vessel today. It's not that kind of Disney cruise. And without further ado, wave by those next people on dock. Yeah, you'll never see them again. Statistically speaking. Well, aboard the World Cruise, folks, my name is Skipper Garrett. That's first name Skipper, last name Garrett, biggest comment Skipper Garrett. And I'm going to be your archaeologist, entomologist, biologist. If you do not laugh my jokes, you're swimming. Ologist. We are now heading into the Amazon rainforest. Well, that's more of a mist forest, actually, so you might have missed it. Oh, the Amazonian butterflies. Yeah, butterflies really aren't what they used to be. Yeah. Got it, boys. That's an entomology joke. Yeah, to really bug you. Bug love, folks, went downstream here. Got about 12 more minutes. Now, coming up on our left-hand side, you'll see Inspiration Falls. People often ask me why we call it Inspiration Falls. That's because it inspires people to travel deeper and deeper in jungle. Isn't it beautiful, folks? Everybody go, ooh. Everybody go, ah. Everybody go, Skipper Gary doing a great job. Thank you so much. Thank you. My parents will be so proud of my brother. He's a doctor. Well, before, there it is on display for a limited time only on our left-hand side there. Yes, that is the Jungle Book live action 3D box set. Very rare stuff there. And if you look straight ahead, you'll see boats, baits, and bikes, a local county rental track. It appears abandoned now, however. I can't see anybody canoe. Looks like the catch of today is piranha. That's always a good bite. Sorry, I had to tell that one for the halibut. Now, coming up on our left-hand side, you'll see a giant python. Yeah, you can tell it's a python and not a boa, because it does not have feathers. Yeah, reminds my ex-girlfriend, honestly, a little bit smothering. What's going on over here? Explosion, let's go closer. Let's see, we have some gorillas, firearms, and dynamite. That's always a good combo. That's my last family reunion. I'll give you that card to turn over that one. We are now heading on. And if you don't believe me, you're probably in, Africa. Yeah, thanks for having to navigate this time of year. Now, coming up on our left-hand side, you'll see an African bull elephant. That is a very rare species of elephant there. I doubt you'll see another one like that today, or even in your lifetime, honestly. At the banquet. You see some of our bolder attractions. Some people take it for granted. Yeah, I go that big exclamation, Dwayne. We are now heading on to the African belt, which holds up the African pants. And here you see a wide array of wildlife. Let's see, we got some horned zebras, long-necked zebras, smaller horned zebras, zebras, lions, and then we have some sleeping zebras. Sleeping zebras, yeah, sleeping zebras. Yeah, he's just dead tired. Yeah, those lions are giving him a deep tissue massage. Yeah, down to the bone. Moving around along. No, don't want to scar the kids too much. You know, nature's a truly beautiful thing. It's like my friend Skipper Felix used to tell me, oh dear God, no, that's not good. We don't see this. We don't see any of that. I think we did see Skipper Felix and his entire crew around the tree by a rhino and some hyenas. Well, I'd have to do paperwork, and I don't want to do paperwork, so move it around along. You'll probably get the point in the end regardless anyway. Now, coming up on our right-hand side, you'll see our resident crocodiles. We got Smiley and Ginger. Smiley has a great dentist, but be careful though, Ginger does snap. Yeah, she's one tough cookie. I'm just joking, she bites. And if you look straight ahead, you'll see the best view in the jungle. Right by me is Shrudge Falls. Shrudge Falls named after the founder of cruise, Dr. Albert Falls. Now, a really interesting fact about this waterfall is actually a canoe. Sorry, my microphone was at that whole time. It's been joking the whole tour. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, people often ask me, Skipper Garrett, how'd you become a jump cruise skipper? And, well, that's plain to see I took a crash course. Yeah, the hardest part about that job was landing it. And the ground, really. It's an interesting story, honestly. I drove us into a hippo pool. That's not good at all. Ooh, boy, folks. Hey, friends, make sure you're getting the pool seated on back box there, folks. Can't be standing during the voyage. Thank you. No, I know how to drive well. I can drive with my ex-girlfriend. I love you. Let's move in together and get a cab. There we go, folks. Works every time.
You know, my manager once told me my job was so easy a monkey could do it. But I mean, that's virtually impossible. Monkeys can't drive a boat. That'd be slightly ridiculous, honestly. Those are chimpanzees. Those, they don't count. Yeah, I'd explain the difference between a chimpanzee and a monkey, but it's a long tail. Now, coming up on our left-hand side, you'll see our rare butterfly collection, or it's apparently. We actually hired these two chimpanzees to help out with our endangered species. Yeah, they're making sure those butterflies are at 100% more danger. Yeah, looks a bit nervous. Must have butterflies in his stomach. Among other things, probably. Ooh, folks, here it is. The moment you've been waiting for. The stupendous H1 of the world. The amazing, incredible. Oh, left side. Oh, water. O2H. 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 Sorry, I gotta tell that joke periodically. Well, we are now heading on to the Mekong, or which of Mekong and nervous, because that Cambodian temple was there 2 days ago. Looks like it's the ancient goddess Shirley, so this is Shirley's temple. Looks like the writing on it translates temple is certain doom. No certain death. That's not good. Dare not enter at any risk. Turn back now. Alrighty, folks, happy to keep your eyes open for anything dangerous. Personally, I'm going to keep mine closed. Y'all may take pictures. They all have their trucks on. People have been asking me that's water coming out of their trucks, and it's not. It's not water. You know, it's rare actually to see an elephant bathing under a full moon during the day, but there you have it. Bob, what do you do? Bob, we already watched boat, Dave. You don't need to come talk to us. Thank you, Bob. So I really gotta train that elephant better. Bob, what are you doing? Bob, This is really It's a little bit dry here, but they're for you folks. Now, this part your life plant's my favorite plant life here in jungle. Oh, sorry, what's the name of them? Plant 1. Plant 2. Steve. Yeah, I like Steve. He's growing on me. He's a fun guy. Now, coming up on our left-hand side, you'll see our lost and found, our gift shop. So, if you lost anything today, we are selling it back to you at the lower price of $8.99, of course, plus tax. It's amazing what people leave in their strollers unattended, honestly. It really keeps us, well stocked. Alrighty, folks, and as we round this corner, it's time for the most dangerous part of our journey, the return back to civilization. So, just for you safety minders. Everybody please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, side of vehicle at all times. Parents, please supervise those children. Full seat about to be explosion. When we come into port, you're going to see a dock on your left and a dock on your right. It's what you call a paradox, and it's a bit confusing, but you're going to exit out to the dock on your right. Oh, please make sure to exit out the same way you came in. Don't cross over those center creeks and boat there for me. Crossing over is a fire hazard, because you trip and fall, I will laugh and then I get fired, so don't want to do that. Again, today. Y'all enjoy today's tour. My name is Skipper Garrett. That's spelled H-E-L-P. And me, the crack from song. And if you did not enjoy today's tour, well, my name is Bob, and this has been Kilimanjaro Safaris. Jungle. If you have any questions, comments, complaints, or concerns about this or any Disney attraction, just write them out and deposit them in our blue and gold deposit bin at the end of the ride. It's labeled trash or recycling. Don't worry about it. Just check it straight and it'll be totally fine. One last time with feeling. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, side of vehicle at all times. Parents, please supervise those children. Man, full seat by the big motion. Hey, Ryan? Madame? Okay, sure, why not? Well, guys, we gotta go out 2 more times, folks. Woo! Well, on board the world famous young cruise, folks, my name is Skipper Garrett. That's first name Skipper, last name Garrett. Is calling me Skipper Garrett. And I'm just joking. I would not do that to myself. Now we're just heading out the dock 2, twice as far from the exit for your personal inconvenience. They all have been an outstanding crew today. But it's now time for y'all to be outstanding on that dock. So, gather all your belongings, take small children by the hand, and in the immortal words of Walt Disney, get out. Oh, I'm sorry. Please get out. Thank you so much, folks. Everybody stand on up. Exit out the same way you came in. Don't cross over those center crates. Move up there for me. Bye-bye now, folks. Watch your head, watch them, and use those handrails, friends. Have a great day here in Adventureland. Or as we say in Adventureland, have a great day here in Adventureland. Watch your head, watch them, and use those handrails, folks. Bye-bye now, friends. Watch your head, watch them, and use those handrails. If you laugh today, thank you for laughing.
Thank you. Okay, well there you go, everyone. Those were the frogs here in the Jungle Cruise. It was kind of hard to get the angle, but I hope you guys got to see the ride hopefully a little bit. That was awesome. We're gonna go this way, and we are going to leave the park.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
see.
exactly
We're
what
trying
it's
to get to another park here today, but I think either way we got to see so many frogs. It's been awesome.
That would make the park different. So, like, you guys can either decide to put that on PC and then switch it over to get you guys.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
But I would also be uncomfortable. Well,
Oh, good afternoon, Debbie. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Or what is it? Friday? I'm getting my days mixed up. Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Why did I think it was perfect. Well, I think one thing's for sure. Magic Kingdom was great this morning, but it was very, very busy. I'm glad we got to get some things done. I'm glad we got to check on a couple of things, but at the same time, it's going to be nice to hopefully move on to somewhere else here today. Our next location, we're going to look for frogs, and we may involve seeing some real frogs. I don't know. I don't know for sure if there's any here, so we'll have to watch out. But yeah, we'll see where we go. We'll see where our next adventure will take us, and it will be a fun thing to see. Oh, welcome, Adam. How are you doing today? I don't know about the turkey legs. Awesome. Well, our next park, I think a lot of people probably know where we're going. But again, there's a chance that there may be some real frogs. I really don't know. I don't think I've looked before, so I don't even know if they're still there. So we're going to go see. Maybe we'll get a glimpse at one or two of them. You never know where this will take us. So we'll go from there. We'll see some more frogs, and wherever else we go would be awesome. And feel free, like, if you guys are watching and you're like, oh, you're forgetting this frog, please let me know. I know there's a ton of frogs that we're getting to today, but I think there's kind of an unlimited amount. Like, there's so many different attractions that kind of have these different things in them. So if you guys have any suggestions or any things you want to see here today that kind of relate, let us know. Hi, Canadian Disney family. How are you doing today? Happy Friday, everyone. It's always so cool. I love a good Friday in the park, though, because it's always great to start the weekend off right. I'm sorry.
I'm very happy we got you, but you're destined for the rest of the year.
Oh, hi, David. How's it going?
Yeah. Turkey. Well, we will make it.
Sorry. Oh, and Julie is here. Welcome, Julie. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for coming along here today. Hopefully you're having a good Friday as well. Thank you. There is not, David. I think there technically is in Disneyland, but our version I don't think does. The Jungle Cruise one was kind of interesting, though. I think a lot of people don't know about them because, first of all, they were added back. Like, I think they were originally there, and then for whatever reason they left. Because I remember one time last year when I was researching this stream, I was looking into it, and I think I found an article saying that they had returned. So, I don't know, it's kind of interesting, and every so often, you'll get on a Jungle Cruise where a skipper will mention and say, oh look, there's the frogs. So, like, it's not something that most people are going to be seeing, and that's what makes it, I think, a little bit more, like, it's a fun little detail. I think every so often you'll get it, but it's not really something you'll see consistently. Oh gosh, hold on. Oh, Fan of Toad has sent some pictures of the Toad Hall restaurant they have at Disneyland Paris. Look at the sign, that's so cool. So there's that, and then here's some of the art that you'll have inside as well. That's so cool. Yeah, I think they put all the food in like a plate, but they like put newspaper under, and I think it's like Mr. Toad newspaper. But the cool thing is the building itself looks like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, which is kind of crazy. I guess it's Toad Hall. That's so cool. That's awesome. Thanks so much, Fan of Toad. That's so cool. I'm hoping that one day we'll make it to see that place. Did they have like fish and chips? As far as the turkey legs go, and I don't like turkey legs, Disney has recently released these, which they're like little gummy candies, but like they're all different like theme park food. So I think one of them is supposed to be like a turkey leg, one of them is like a Dole Whip. I don't see the turkey leg in here. I assume it's somewhere here. I hope I didn't get a bag without the turkey leg. But yeah, maybe we'll try this a little bit later. I don't know if frogs, I don't think they eat turkey legs, but thank you. Oh gosh, they're playing the Mr. Toad music.
As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Sit down for a second.
Thank you. Okay, we made it. That was awesome. So yes, we have made it here to Disney's Animal Kingdom. I don't know how true it is. Matt told me he thought he remembered there being a frog on the Gorilla Falls walking trail. So we're going to go investigate that, and of course, Rainforest Cafe is connected to Animal Kingdom, so I figured we might as well go look for some more frogs. Maybe we'll see some real ones, maybe we'll just see some other animals. Who knows, maybe we'll even just get on the safari. You never know. The cool thing about frogs, they can be anywhere. Like, they're actual, like, there could be one, like, right down here. I don't think there will be, but that's the cool thing. Like, we never know where this will lead us, so that's awesome. So I did want to see if I could pull this up here. I believe from Jerry, we actually received an extremely kind super chat here today. Jerry said, "I'm really enjoying this stream today. I enjoy all of them. Thank you for taking all of us with you." Well, seriously, thank you so much. It has been a very fun day today. It's been awesome. Like, the frogs are here. We're looking for the frogs. We're doing our best, and I think it's been just really fun to be out here. But seriously, that was so incredibly kind of you. I know one thing I like to say, and I seriously mean this, these streams never ever come at a cost. We never want to put a cost with this. We're just out here enjoying. But that was extremely kind of you, and we seriously can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along, and who knows, you never know where the next frog will be. We'll do our best to hopefully show it to you guys as we go. Thank you so much though, Jerry. That was very kind of you, and happy Frog Day. Oh, I'm not gonna flip now. What? Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Jerry. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. We are going to go into Animal Kingdom. There is security up here. We cannot film going up here, so I'm going to turn the Be Right Back screen on. Please stay with us. And hopefully we'll find some more frogs here. Or maybe Matt with us. Somewhere where we don't need to be. Either way, stay tuned. kind of crooked. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we made it. Okay, well, we are gonna, first of all, I want to check on a couple things. Second of all, I think we'll go straight to the Gorilla Falls Trail. We'll see if we can get a glimpse to see if there is, in fact, a frog on the trail. And that's what Matt said. I don't know, Matt sometimes is unreliable. I mean, he claims to be a captain. That's not true. So, we'll see. Oh, good evening, Sydney. Or good afternoon. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. We are kind of going on a tour looking for frogs. We found a couple. It's been a very fun day today, but I hope we can bring you along for a little bit more of it. Hopefully we'll find some more in this park. Who knows, we might find some real frogs, which would be awesome. How are you doing?
Yeah, I was like this.
Make sure you don't extend that.
Oh, sounds good. This one doesn't extend. Thank you. Oh, and Crazy Crow's here. Welcome, Crazy Crow. Happy Frog Day. Look at this. It's awesome. So the Jungle Cruise frog, right after the Inspiration Falls, just kind of sitting on the side, on the right side of the boat. I've had a couple times on the Jungle Cruise where one of the skippers would tell me and like say to everyone, "Oh look, there's frogs over there." So I don't know, it's kind of interesting because I feel like it's not very obvious unless you know where to look. Check. See what's up. Oh gosh. That's true, Rich. Well, I don't know. This is a question. I think it comes down to the same situation with Matt. Just because he wears a captain hat does not mean he's a captain. And just because I wear the cha-cha hat doesn't mean I'm cha-cha. So by that logic, Matt truly isn't a captain. over here. So I was curious because over at Magic Kingdom they have the new duck pins. I'm curious if we have them here. I don't see them at the moment. Now they might have them over at the little kiosk. Over by the safari. Unless they're behind the counter. I don't see them behind the counter, so they might have them over there. The other thing is they had the Enchanted Ensembles, which I still feel like those little like tiny ones are so easy to miss sometimes. I'll say it's proof. Yeah, I think so. Hold on a second. Oh, so it looks like we did receive a PayPal here. If I can pull this up. Hold on a second. Oh, this is from Chef Davis. Chef, as you guys know, is the pin boss. Mama Goo is the chat boss. I'm the stream boss. Matt's the video boss. There's many different bosses here. But Chef is known as the pin boss. And Chef very kindly sent an extremely kind $20 PayPal here today. The chef says the pin boss declares a frog pin must be acquired to celebrate such a momentous occasion. Also, sorry again for not making the Beverly Challenge from Chef. Oh, well, thank you very much, Chef. That was very kind of you. I think it's cool because there are so many different frogs. There's Kermit, there's Mr. Toad, there's all these different frogs, and there's so many different frogs that, who knows? You never know what you're going to see here today. But that was extremely kind of you, Chef. Thank you very much. And I think it'll be cool. Who knows? We're going to go, I think we'll go over to the pin card over here. And we'll see what they have here today. But I think, again, like, yeah, Frog Day is a very historic day. And it's awesome to be able to celebrate. And that was very kind of you, Chef. I'll say one thing. The barbecue Beverly is going to be ready. So next time we can do it, it'll be awesome, and hopefully I'll survive. Thank you so much, though, Chef. That was very, very kind of you. Hopefully you've enjoyed coming along today. And happy Frog Day. Thank you so much, Chef. That was very kind of you. look, it seems like this cart is one of the best places to look for pins because they always have things that other places don't have. Let's look for the best frog.
So do you guys know if I'm
Oh, this is pretty cool. They have the Muppets lanyard there, Camp Kermit. That's a really cool one. Let's see. I wonder if there's any, like... I don't think there's any frog mystery sets. I think the only one that I can think of is the Jack in the Box one.
right? Because I make a Tower of Terror sticks, like American Idol sticks. That's so sick. I got it in 2006. Yeah, in the board.
I'll say the lanyard one looks really cool. Let's make sure there's not any different ones here. This Stitch one is cool. It's kind of like a
Mr. Fancy
different color one.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're doing something.
You're good.
She lives in your restaurant. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They do have a good selection of lanyards here too. So I do think, yeah, I think that's probably going to be the frog pin we can see here. Trying to think, I know with pins, there's always so many different crazy ones, and you never know really what you're going to see. I'll say the Jack in the Box one is very cool. There are some Princess and the Frog ones down here as well. Interesting. Alright, well, Chef, would the Pin Boss prefer to risk it for the Mr. Toad one of these, or to try for one of the lanyard ones, or to try, I don't know. I think the lanyard or the mystery one is probably going to be our best bet, at least from what I can see here. They have that cool one, I don't think they have it here, and I'll check maybe the French store. They have the one with Kermit, and he's like on like a director's chair. Well, let's go this way, and we'll make our decision, and that'll be a good thing to do after this here. I'll say this place over here always smells so good, because they took over the bowls that they had over at Harambe Market. So these bowls look so good. I always smell them, and always smell so good over here. Oh, Emma Stitch is here. Welcome, Emma. How are you doing today? Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Happy Frog Day. I'm sorry. go check. First of all, I want to check on the things. I still want the hippo marshmallows back. And they had the apples too, which it looks like they're still gone, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. Oh gosh, that could be cool. That's true. Yeah, Rainforest Cafe. I think they do have some different pins. Oh gosh.
So it starts at like 2. We got the fast. But I can only do that.
We're gonna go this way. So Matt, we're gonna see if Matt was telling the truth or not. He said that there's a possibility that there might be a frog on the Gorilla Falls walking trail. So we're gonna go check on that first, and then after that, who knows? We might even just go on the safari just because it's here. And who knows, maybe you see all the different animals on there. We might even run into some frogs.
Então, vamos por essa fila.
That one. I'm
sorry?
I'm taking.
So go this way. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Oh, hey, Kim. How are you doing today? Happy Frog Day. That's true. If you guys missed it, yesterday we had 2 videos. Number 1, Matt got to go preview the new Buzz Lightyear ride. So if you guys want to look into that, that would be really cool. And then the second one is we got to go to the new tea experience at Grand Floridian. Oh, excuse me. That was really cool. It was great to see something come back that's been gone for so long. But yeah, if you guys want to check those out, they're on our other channel. It's called the Matt and Goo Review. And if you leave a comment, that would be awesome. It's always great to hear from everyone. And it helps out the video too. If you guys want to leave a comment, that'd be awesome. Oh gosh, that's true. Yeah, the Tree of Life should have a frog too. That would be great. We are gonna go further down into this path because if there is a frog here, it's going to be in like the indoor section, I believe. This is really cool though. The trail, some people just forget about these. You can get even better views at some of the animals, even more so than the safari in some cases. So it's really cool to come over here.
I didn't say one of them. I said remote. Dude, but she finally told me that somebody turned her in. Yeah. I told you I wasn't lying. No. I guess Allie really wanted to find out. But for me, it was like the second she told me she got fired. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No problem.
Hold on, I'll hold the door for you, babe.
So I believe this is where we're going to be looking. Oh gosh, I found a frog, but
That would be a naked mole rat.
I knew it.
sorry about that, everyone. So if there is a frog, I think it's going to be over here.
Yeah, naked mole rats are more closely related to orgy than they are to turtles. Yeah, this is about to be
Go over here. Stand by, everyone. Here's a turtle. We'll get in a second. Turtle.
I see legs of some sort of creature. I see legs of some sort of creature over there.
That's cool.
There's like a snake. Is there a snake?
I think we have a frog. Oh gosh, we do.
Well, I don't like it how it has looks like a
Matt was right.
it has looks like a snake. And it's right there.
Gosh, we got one. We found one. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's go this way. Thank you.
Look at the snarl on that. You got a beak. Mine's going a little bit crazy.
That's awesome. We got to see another frog. That was our first real frog for today. Like actually in the... on the trail, which is great. This is where the hippos are. I don't see any right now, but that's cool. That's where you'll find the hippos. Oh, hey, Lacey. Also, welcome to Christopher. Welcome, Christopher. Thanks for being here, everyone. Happy Frog Day, everybody. cool.
They do.
We're talking about traffic.
You know, like Habitat.
Oh, Disney fan man, look, hopefully you're doing good today. Oh, hi, Christine.
Over here, bud.
I might get a couple gorillas over here. Oh gosh, here we go. Stop for just a second. Look at the gorillas. It's really cool. It's fun because if you really wanted to, you could just spend like hours in this park. Like going through watching all these different animals. And there's so many, like they're literally all over the place. So cool. And plus, these trails don't really get the attention they deserve sometimes. So they can get busy, but they're not like, you're not going to be waiting in the line to come see the trails. Oh, neat, Tim. I agree. This whole park is very cool. Oh dear. Sorry. This goofy hat. It's like the goofy things coming off them. Sometimes they'll get in front of the lens. Well, since we're here, and since on the safari you can see different animals, and since frogs are kind of part of this area here, let's go take a ride on the safari. I was able to grab a lightning lane, so we might as well just do it, even though there's no direct connection to the frogs. We might as well do it, and I think this is going to be, I think, the only time we'll be in this park this week. At least in my current plan.
Maybe journey
Oh, look at back, WDW Random. Also, welcome to Tammy. Welcome, Tammy. Hopefully, you guys are all having a great Friday so far. So, a reminder, Rafiki's Planet Watch is closed. They're converting it into the new Bluey experience. And that's going to be coming, what is the day? They gave us the day. I think it's May 26th. That's the day when most of the cool kids summer stuff is starting. So Bluey will be arriving soon. It'll be interesting to see what they do over there. I'm kind of interested. I'm not a huge Bluey expert. I'll do my best. But either way, a lot of interesting stuff happening lately. Thank you. Safari's listed as a 50-minute wait right now. Meanwhile, Navi River Journey is 35, Flight of Passage is 90, Everest is now at 45, and River Rapids is 35 right now. So, kind of interesting, especially without Dinosaur being here. Oh gosh, Simba 2, welcome Simba 2. Happy Friday, how are you doing today? Welcome to the safari. It has been an adventure. Hopefully you're having a good frog day. We went after looking for some different frogs. We found a couple. And we were just here, so we figured we might as well get on the safari. Hopefully you're having a good week so far. Hopefully your weekend preparations are going good. Yeah, it was interesting. I don't remember when they changed it, but the safari. Awesome. Sounds good. The safari changed at one point where they had like a full storyline with like the bridge that shook around a lot of different things. I don't remember when that stopped. It was kind of interesting. I found some. I mentioned the other day that we had some like VHS tapes from when my dad would come down and he'd film everything. We had like the footage of the like original safari, which was kind of interesting. Oh, awesome! Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, hi, Tyler.
Please note the four circles in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably see 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the lap of their parents or accompanying the adults. As the room ahead of you holds the safari truck, you may follow them to the loading area.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children's and valuables unloaded before you leave our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help you get your time to one. So you keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
I'll say it's been oh dear, sorry. It's been a very busy day in the park, so we've still managed to get a lot done. I'm pretty happy with everything.
Everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles. I'm going to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with an own device, please line up.
That's a good question. I should have kept track of all the frogs for today.
As you approach the loading platform,
It had to have been a lot of stuff because some of them we saw so quickly that I don't know honestly the number. But there were a lot. It was cool with Jungle Cruise. I want to say there's 4. I could be wrong though.
as you move out into zone 2, please note the 4 circles in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be free boards at safari truck.
Come on down, y'all. Look at all the space. Both sides are open for you.
But to pick up attention for the vehicle, the truck for your safari.
Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies, piernas dentro del vehículo. Inclina sus medios. Gracias. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve has rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip,
Oh, hey, Alicia, happy Frog Day.
free from high blood pressure, heart, lack of neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could
Flight of Passage is a very, very cool ride. I think for me, like, the queue, I think, is my favorite part, though. I think the queue is really well done. always forget how good that queue is. Hey, one. Awesome. Sounds good.
Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts of the safari nature. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride. Once aboard the safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari.
Welcome aboard, folks. Once you've found your seats, make sure you like them now. There's no seats swapping aboard this truck. There's also no musical chairs. If you're over on the right, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. The doors will be closing.
Thank you.
Asante Sana Warden. And as we say here in Harambe, Twende, which means, let's go. Jambo, everyone. My name is Carissa. I will be your safari guide here today on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. But before we get into it, just a few safety reminders. Please remember to keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle and remain fully seated at all times. This is mainly for your safety, because I don't know if many of y'all know this, but I am in fact a real person, and I am really driving this truck. Above your heads, it is also a safari spotting guide. While I can't guarantee that we'll see every animal out there on the reserve today, we can certainly try our hardest. In a few moments, we are going to be making our way into the Little Mermaid forest, where animals are known to use things like camouflage in order to hide and protect themselves. Many of these animals are known to be a bit shy, so we'll see who we can find. And of course, I don't know about any of you, but right now would be a great time to take out any of those cell phones or cameras, anything you're hoping to snap a photo with, as we never know who we might spot or where we might spot them. Just be sure to keep a firm grip now, as the road can be quite bumpy at times. Right now, we are just waiting on the all clear from the warden before we are going to proceed in. And while we wait, I'll talk to you a little bit about the sign that's on the right here. So Harambe, it actually means come together, which I just think is interesting. Also, the emblem of our Harambe Wildlife Reserve is an animal we might be able to find out there. So we'll keep looking. But we have received the all clear from the warden, so Twende. Let's go find some animals. So there's an animal kind of off to our left, a little bit further up ahead of us. It's got long horns. That's a bongo. But also, there are these greater kudu. I can tell that that is a female greater kudu because she doesn't have any horns. Additionally, her coat colors may help her to blend in with the rays of sun that filter through the forest canopy. Now we'll talk about the bongo, as they are known as the ghosts of the forest because they are rarely seen. Also, their horns are angled in a way that help them to move through the underbrush undetected. Over on the right, kind of back behind the bushes and trees, there is an okapi. Okapi are relatives of the giraffe, and we know this because of their skeletal structure. They also have a prehensile tongue, so they're able to grab things with it, like leaves, branches, and shrubbery. Of course, to be able to grab all of that foliage in Okapi's tongue, it is quite long, so they're able to lick the insides of their nostrils as well as their ears if they really wanted to. The landscape is kind of changing on the left, so this is when I like to take a good long look at all the rocks and boulders because the animal we are looking for is very good at blending in with them. And even if I don't see that animal just yet, it's okay. We'll keep going. said before, a lot of these animals are very, very good at using their camouflage to hide in their environment, so keep looking. Ooh, on the left, that's a saddle-billed stork. This species gets their name because of the saddle-like structure that's on their bills, and they don't have any vocal cords. So in order to make sound, a saddle-billed stork will rattle its bill. Their wingspans are approximately 9 feet wide, which is about the width of the canopy that's above your heads. It does look like we are all set in the Little Itsuri Forest, so next up we are making our way into the Safi River, where, as you might have guessed, we might be able to find some more aquatic species. Animals in these parts will either live in the water or close to it, so keep your eyes peeled. Down on the right, there are quite a few pink-backed pelicans. There's also a hippo if you go over your right shoulder. But pink-backed pelicans get their name because of a pink coloration that they get during mating season, and they are colonial nesters, nesting in groups of up to 500 individuals. Now, when I say pink-backed pelican, I do mean that quite literally, as it's not only parts of their feathers that turn pink, it's also portions of their skin. And there's a few more hippos off to the left, way in the back there. A group of hippos, it is known as a bloat, and their vocalization is referred to as a wheeze honk. And I am not going to try and perform that wheeze honk for you guys because I'm fairly certain I'd scare you, but it is a very interesting sound if you ever wanted to look it up. This hippo is so beautifully demonstrating the fact that while they can swim, they much prefer to walk or jog along the bottom of the riverbed, and they produce something called blood sweat. Not actually blood. Rather, it gets that name from its red pigmentation. But it does help to keep the species cool. And if none of you guys are familiar with Latin, that is A-okay. Because the Latin translation for the word hippopotamus, it's river horse. Just make sure everybody is fully seated, friends. Thank you. Now you guys, I am not a huge fan of bridges, but we're gonna have to cross this one. So while we do, keep an eye out for any Nile crocodile that might be down below. Nile crocodile have an extremely strong bite force. They can get up to 16 feet in length and weigh approximately 500 pounds. And when I say, 16 feet in length, if you were to look at that in terms of height, that's about as tall as a giraffe could get. Speaking of giraffes, next up we're heading onto the savannah. But first, I will talk about that very large tree that's ahead. It's called a baobab tree. Baobab trees may also be known as the tree of life, and they can remain leafless for around 9 months out of the year. Another common nickname for them is the upside down tree because of those leafless branches. But not to worry, as they are in fact right side up. From here we get a pretty good bird's eye view of the savannah and of some of the different animals we might be able to get just a little closer to. On the savannah, many different animals perform many different roles. The giraffes, for example, are known to prune the trees. The elephants may bulldoze those trees, and the different antelope species are known to trim the grasses, all contributing to something much larger we like to call the circle of life. On the right, those are Hartman's mountain zebra. They are the only species of zebra to possess something called a dewlap, which is a flap of skin along the neck that helps them to regulate their body temperature. Go ahead and sit down for me. They also have smaller hooves, which help them to navigate their terrain. Group of Hartman's mountain zebra, it's known as a dazzle. Over on the right, there are a couple wildebeest laying down. Wildebeest get their name from the Afrikaans word for wild beast. They may also be called the Gnus, spelled G-N-U, because of the sound that they make. And the cows with the really big horns are called Ankole cattle. They may also be called the Watusi cattle for the tribe that originally domesticated them. It makes them one of the few domesticated species here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. See if there's anybody home on the left here. Alright, if you see that really big tree that's in the center, to the left of it there's a smaller tree. Underneath that smaller tree are some African painted dogs. African painted dogs are some of the most successful hunters out here on the savannah, and each and every one of their coats will be unique as it helps to distinguish themselves from one another. Unlike other common canines, African painted dogs only have 4 toes on each of their paws. There's another Ankole cow coming up on the left, but further back behind the bushes and trees, there are some sable antelope. Sable antelope are the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. If this species is being attacked by a predator from the front, they will charge at that predator. And if they're being attacked from behind, they will arch their necks in order to use their horns to defend themselves. Down on the right, and there's another one coming up on the left. These are termite mounds. These mounds can get to approximately 20 feet tall. It's hard as cement, which I find pretty crazy, seeing as they mainly consist of things like dung, dirt, clay, and saliva. Additionally, many different species who call the savannah home like to use those termite mounds as a sort of scratching post. Back to the wildebeest, now they're on the right. When wildebeest migrate, they can migrate anywhere from 500 to up to 1,000 miles. They also have specialized scent glands down by their hooves, which can be very helpful during this migration. So that way, if they're trying to follow a certain individual, they can, based on those scents. Apparently, my hat does not want to stay on my head. Sorry. There we go. You talk about this Maasai giraffe. I can tell that this is a Maasai giraffe because of its irregular coat pattern. Also, their tongues can get up to 18 inches in length. Now this species just so happens to have the same amount of vertebra in their necks as we humans do. They're just a different size. Also, the Maasai giraffe will only sleep for approximately 30 minutes each and every day. And I know what you might be thinking, wow, that is a long time to sleep. Well, don't worry, they might not do it all in one go. They also prefer to do it while standing up. Looks like we're going to get up close to a few more of them. When a baby Maasai giraffe is born, they'll fall approximately 6 feet down to the ground. They will also be up and moving in about an hour after birth. Way back when we were talking about the okapi, I used a term, it was called prehensile. A giraffe's tongue is also prehensile, meaning that they're able to grab things with it. They like to use their tongues to grab onto branches and then rip the leaves off for them to eat. I do spot quite a few downed trees, so if we're lucky, we might be able to find some elephants. Like I said before, elephants are known as the bulldozers, but this is actually quite helpful to the ecosystem as it helps to make way for new growth. So let's see. Okay, not quite the elephant I was looking for. Over on the left, in the midst of all those trees, there is a mandrill. Now, male mandrill will get anywhere from 90 to 100 pounds, whereas the females will generally only get 20 to 30 pounds. Mandrills, they are monkeys, not apes, because they do have a tail. And just like some common species of hamsters, mandrills have little pockets on the insides of their mouths that they can use to store food in. Folks, we are going to be cruising along through elephant country for a bit longer, so we might get another opportunity to find them, and I will just start talking about the species. Male elephants are called bull elephants, and it's very common when they're in their teenage years for these male elephants to leave their original herds in order to form what are called bachelor herds, with approximately 2 to 3 other male elephants. And an elephant's tusks are made out of ivory. which is one reason why this species is unfortunately poached. You remember back when we saw those hippos? Their tusks are also made out of ivory. And now, we will just take in the lovely sights and sounds of this here bridge. Is that duct tape? Yeah! Really soak it in. I can't go above 4 miles per hour on the bridges. And would you look at that? We made it. Stuff that's coming up around us is called red clay, and you will see in just a moment that off to the right it has some elephant tusk marks in it. Elephants might eat this red clay similarly to how we humans might take a multivitamin because of that vitamin content. And hey look, some elephants on the left. One fact about this species that is a bit random, but I find fairly interesting, is that they have more muscles in their trunks than we humans have in our entire body. Additionally, most elephant herds will be led by a matriarch, meaning that they're led by the females. Coming up on the right are 2 more baobab trees, and they seem to have some elephant tusk marks on them as well. Elephants may pierce the trunks of these trees in order to get water from them. On a day like today where it is a bit hotter outside, it's very common to see elephants flapping their ears. This action might be to cool themselves off. By flapping their ears, elephants are able to lower their body temperatures by several degrees. You can see the wildebeest again off to the right. But when a female elephant is pregnant, her gestation length is around 22 months, which is almost, and I do stress the word almost, 2 whole years. It is quite the commitment. Let's talk about the greater flamingo, shall we? They are the largest yet least pink of the flamingo species. When they hatch, they're actually more of a grayish color, but thanks to something in their diet called beta-carotene, they will develop that pink coloration. A group of greater flamingos, it's known as a flamboyance. And if you can see that little notch on the flamingo's leg, right where it bends, you might think that this is their knee, but that is actually the flamingo's ankle. Doesn't seem to be too much going on over here just yet, but on the left, right, in the center, it is a mud wallow. Different animals like to use these mud wallows in order to cool off, and because the mud may serve as a form of natural sun protection for their sensitive skin. Moving on, I know of a different animal that is kind of known to hang about these parts. They might be a little bit hard to spot though, because they do have spots. So I will do my best to get us closer to the cheetah that are right up there. Looks like there is one laying down kind of off in the left corner here, and then there's the other one up in the center of the clearing. But cheetah are the fastest land animals, and they can run at speeds of up to 60 miles per hour in about 3 seconds. While these speeds are very impressive, cheetah, unfortunately, they just can't maintain those speeds for very long. This is because cheetahs are sprinters. They are not marathon runners. In terms of vocalization, cheetah are able to both chirp and purr. And something else that helps the species run at those very high speeds is the fact that their claws are only semi-retractable, meaning that their claws are still out while they're running. It allows them to gain traction, and then of course they run extremely fast. Now these rocks are called Kopi rocks, and certain predators like to use this structure in order to scout out the land, mainly because it offers a nice and high vantage point for them to use. Now let's see. quite the predator I was looking for. But coming up on the right, there are a couple white rhinos laying down. Right up there. White rhinos get their name from a mistranslation of the Afrikaans word "weit," meaning wide, or their wide upper lip. And their horns are made out of keratin, which is the same substance that's found in our hair and fingernails, if you didn't know. We can also talk about that lion, because we'll come back to the ostriches in a few moments. A lion's roar can be heard from up to 5 miles away, and they are generally a nocturnal species, meaning that they're most active during the nighttime. They may choose to be active during other times of the day, but that is totally up to them. A group of lions, as you might know, is called a pride. When the pride hunts, it is primarily the females that will do it, whereas the male will stay back in order to protect the rest of the pride. Usually the younger cubs or any lion that isn't quite ready to be left alone just yet. Keep an eye out, as on the left there are quite a few warthog burrows. When warthogs enter their burrows, they enter hind end first. So that way their tusks, which are located on the front of their face, are facing outwards, just in case any predators try to come and mess with them. Warthogs also just so happen to be one of the largest burrowing animals. See the white rhinos again, a little bit more on the right, but we're going to start talking about the ostriches. Right now they're backed by that green truck. Because of their grayish-brown feathers, I can tell that those two are female ostrich, whereas the males will typically have black feathers. Ostriches do have wings, however they can't use them to fly, so they use them more as rudders, just like a boat has, to help guide and direct them. I know we just saw the ostriches, but picture them in your minds. Down on the ground to the right, those are ostrich eggs. One ostrich egg is about the equivalent of 24 chicken eggs, and they can get anywhere from 2 to 3 pounds each. The shells of those eggs are extremely strong and durable, so if a fully grown human were to step on them, it's unlikely that the eggshells would break or crack. Right about now is when we make our way onto the warden's post. The warden is responsible for caring for and protecting all of the animals on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And if you can see that yellowish hanging structure over by the warden's post, it's known as a bee fence. Certain farmers across Africa were having issues with elephants raiding and trampling their crops, so scientists discovered that elephants are actually afraid of bees. By setting up these bee fences, the farmers are able to protect their crops without too much conflict from the elephants. And the farmers get the extra added bonus from the bees' honey, which they can use as another form of income. But onto the Nigerian dwarf goats. They may seem small, but they are in fact fully grown, and many farmers use these goats because of the milk that they produce. As we are now rounding out the end of our safari adventure, I did just want to talk a little bit about some of the conservation initiatives and things that we as humans can do in order to help some of these animals, as many of the animals seen here on the reserve today are unfortunately endangered due to things like habitat loss and deforestation. I always recommend the 3 R's: reduce, reuse, recycle. By reducing the amount of products that we use and consume, we won't have to encroach upon these animals' habitats in order to gain more. Another great thing to do is to buy reusable items, like reusable shopping bags and reusable water bottles. Then of course there is recycling. Different materials like paper, plastics, and even electronic devices that contain something called coltan, which can really make a huge difference for the lives of these animals, and for the animals' habitats. But if you are already implementing those 3 R's, that's absolutely amazing, and we love to hear it. So another great way to help out the animals and their conservation efforts is simply to learn more about them. So if you were hoping to see any more animals here today, I would recommend the Gorilla Falls Trail or the Maharaja Jungle Trek. If there are any wilderness explorers aboard the vehicle, you are on board the Simba 1. And once again, folks, my name is Carissa, and I'm from Brookfield, Connecticut. And here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. We feel it's much too sad and far too final. So instead, we say Kwaherini, which is Swahili for go well. So once we reach this dock here, my friends, Kwaherini, go well. If you're over on the right, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs as doors will be opening. And please watch your step as you exit. Quaharini, everybody, go well, go wild, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney.
That was so cool. No frogs, but we still got to see some other animals, and that was cool. So that's awesome. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed it, everyone. We are gonna go this way. Awesome. Well, that was very cool. At this point, we have a couple more frogs left. There's not a ton. So I think what we're going to do is, first of all, I think we're going to go towards the front. We're going to look at the pins there because I think we need to decide a good frog pin. They had the Kermit Lanier one, which was really cool. And then they also had, that was basically the only frog one they had at this place. The only other thing they had was the Mystery Jack-in-the-Box one, which even then, I don't want to, like, on Frog Day, open a mystery set and it not be the frog. So we're going to go to the front. We're going to make sure, look at the variety there, see if there's any more. And then we'll get our frog pin after that. Huge thank you again to Chef Davis. The pin boss actually sent a very kind PayPal earlier to say to get a frog pin in celebration today. So it'll be so cool. We'll go find a good frog pin. And then from there, there's a couple more frogs. But for the most part, we've gotten a lot of the things we wanted to get done here today. Welcome, Peter. Also, good evening to Sleepy Hippo. Welcome, Sleepy Hippo. Hopefully you're doing good. Also, you just missed the hippos. But sadly, there is no marshmallow hippo back yet. Easter, if it's not back after Easter, I think we might have to conclude. But hopefully I'm holding out hope even to the last second. Happy Frog Day, everyone. There's still a very long line for this cookie dough brownie ice cream sandwich thing. I still haven't tried it. Matt tried it. He liked it, but I need to come at the right time. I don't like to get ice cream too early in the day. So I can go here. I want to check on something. I'm not sure. Somebody might have mentioned it earlier. I'm gonna go check. they do. Hi. Could I have one of the frog cake pops, please? That should be it. I have a Disney gift card. Awesome.
What's your name?
Daniel?
W367.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. Awesome. Have a great day. I'm not sure if somebody, I think somebody might have mentioned it in the chat, but Mama Goo sent it to me. And she said, oh, Starbucks might have a frog cake pop. So, I stopped and they did. So we're going to eat this at the end of our stream today. It's a very fun finale. So I'm going to put this back in the bag. Hopefully it doesn't melt. And then let's go over to the store. We'll look for some pins. And then we'll go see one of our last frogs for today.
Yeah, right. But it's like... Still got a money for it. Check it out.
Oh, Sam Eagle's here. Welcome, Sam Eagle. Happy Frog Day. Oh, hey, Caitlin. Oh, that's awesome. So they always have a frog cake pop? Or is that something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really go to Starbucks very much, so. Oh, that's right. Yeah, why did I say Figment? The Kermit Topiary would have been awesome. There's a bunch of other really small frogs. There's one in Grand Fiesta Tour. I was hoping to make it to Epcot, but the landing lanes we had at Magic Kingdom were really hard to get this morning, so we ended up doing a lot more waiting. Well, let's find a good frog pin. They do have the lanyard here, so if they don't have any other ones, that's a pretty cool one. Awesome. I think we'll go for that one. Seems like right now there's not a ton of frogs, so I think it's probably going to be. It's not directly like purely a frog, it's more just the Muppets, but it has Kermit on it, so I think we'll go for this one.
Yeah, but the friggin' egg crime?
Love this. I mean, I give it
He's kind of cute. What's his name? Emil.
Can I put you guys down for this stuff? Go over here. Perfect. I'm gonna do mobile checkout, so just stay with me for a second. This is a cool one. This is great.
I already got that.
Okay, we're good. Sorry about that, everyone. Did the mobile checkout. What? But a huge thank you to Chef. I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. Chef, the pin boss, has actually gotten us a pin, which is awesome. I'm gonna try and see. I don't see a iPad.
Hey, so Mark, are you? Yeah. Do you know where we get those pins? The birthday pins? Can you help me? How many birthday pins do you want? All of them for birthday pins. Just one. It's his birthday. One birthday. Do you want celebrating pins? Yes. How many? Celebrating pins. 2 celebrating pins. 1 happy birthday.
I don't know. Yes.
One item, muffins, perfect.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I think I'm alright. Have a great day. Thank you. Alright, I wasn't sure. So sometimes there's somebody with an iPad, but I think they were just using both of them right now. But there we go. We got one of the Muppets lanyards with Kermit on it, which I think is a fun, a Frog Day pin, which is awesome. And since we get to go visit Kermit here today over at the festival, and see the topiary, I still think it was cool that we got to, still pay tribute to Kermit with the lanyard here today. Thanks again, Chef. That's awesome. It was great. I was thinking, last year when we did this, I think we went to Muppet Vision. Awesome. So yes, at this point we are kind of about to have our grand finale. So being that we're having our finale, I can't think of a better frog to visit than Cha-Cha over at the Rainforest Cafe. So we're gonna go over to the Rainforest. We're gonna go say a happy Frog Day to Cha-Cha. We'll eat our cake pop, and then I think that'll be our day for today. A reminder, so we have 2 different videos in the video channel. We have one for the new Buzz Lightyear, and then we have another one for the new tea experience over at the Grand Floridian. If you guys haven't checked those out, that would be awesome. If you guys want to leave a comment, the comment really helps out the video as well. So that would be awesome. Other than that, tomorrow there will be 2 streams. We'll have one in the morning. I think it's scheduled for 8:30. We might start closer to 9 because we're going to a preview that I can go to for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. So we're going to try and do that on the stream, and then do a morning in the park, and then later come back and hopefully enjoy parks at night. I'm still figuring out the full details, but there will be 2 streams tomorrow, and then Sunday will be, I think, as it's scheduled. So if you guys just want to stay tuned, we have a lot of good things coming up, and I'm just excited. There's a lot happening. Now that we have Buzz opening, and then all this other stuff is happening eventually, it's just going to be crazy to see. I don't know, it's going to be interesting. Awesome.
Head to Rainforest Cafe.
Sounds
Make
good.
sure to keep those park tickets with you.
Awesome. Thank you. First of all, Cha-Cha's everywhere. There's Cha-Cha. Look, he's like looking at us when we walk in. That's so cool. They even have a Cha-Cha shirt. There he is. Cha-Cha's Burgers and Flies. Wow. I have one of the cool sippers, but I think Cha-Cha is a very... Oh, there's Tracy.
Hey, boys and girls. My name is Tracy Tree. Are you hungry? We have great food. Did you know that our rainforest has its very own sparkling volcano? It's so big, the whole family can share it. Yum, yum.
There you go. Thank you, Tracy. But here's Cha-Cha. You have a plush you can buy. There's no price. Oh, $26 if you want your own Cha-Cha. But I think this is probably the best Cha-Cha to say Happy Frog Day to. Is the big one right here. Happy Frog Day, Cha-Cha. Thank you so much. It's been a great time. And Rainforest Cafe, I think, is probably one of the best places to come and celebrate World Frog Day. I think it's been awesome. I think to wrap us up though, hold on. We'll sit here with Cha-Cha. And yeah, we have this frog cake pop from Starbucks. I don't know how this worked out that they had these, but I mean, look at this. This is a pure Frog Day celebration. Cha-Cha's there. I have a cake pop. I'm wearing this ridiculous thing on my head. I can't think of a better way. So, without further ado, it's actually really good. The crazy thing was, that was only like $3. Which I feel like here in Disney World, I expect it to be more. But that was so cool, that was great. We got to eat the frog cake pop. The flavor, I don't know if it said on the sign, but from what I understand, it was like a vanilla cake pop. The thing with cake pops, it's always really gooey on the inside. Like the cake is kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like really soft compared to your normal cake. So it was more like a vanilla cake pop. It wasn't like chocolate or anything. I want to try and pull these out stuff just for the sake of everything. Somebody told me that frogs eat turkey legs, so I got one of these new turkey leg gummies from Disney. Apparently, I'll show the rest. I think there's a Dole Whip one, so let's try the turkey leg first. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's probably the best turkey leg I've ever eaten. It tastes like, I think it's meant to be like one of those Coca-Cola gummies. Here's a Dole Whip. I'll say they're good. They just taste like pure sugar. I guess that's kind of how most of these gummies work. But yeah, that was good. I'm glad we got to eat that. I was curious what it tasted like, and I was glad that it doesn't taste like an actual turkey leg. But there's the Mickey waffle, there's the Dole Whip, there's a Dole Whip float. I think there's a turkey leg. So this is cool. Another fun surprise for today. Not really relating to frogs, but still very cool. I'll say though, if you're watching this and maybe you're saying, wow, I want to come and do this myself. Maybe you want to go on Frog Day next year. You want to go see Cha-Cha. You want to come look for pins. You want to eat cake pops. Whatever the case may be, wherever you're trying to go. If you guys want to check out our friend Steph with Wander with Steph, she will help you wander wherever you want to go to get one of these goofy hats to wear it around the park for an entire day. Wherever your vacation will take you, Steph can book your trip for you starting today. All in services, all the help she'll give you is completely free. So yeah, if you guys want to check out Steph, we'll get a link in the chat. She's a good friend of ours, and also, if you book a package with her, you will get a free Gucci t-shirt of your choice. So either way, I feel like today has been a day full of everything. It's been so much fun, and tomorrow will be cool. I'm so excited to see the new Buzz. I think that'll be very fun. But yeah, either way, a lot of good stuff happening. I think it's been very cool, and thank you very much for being here, everyone. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream, and we'll be back tomorrow morning around 8, probably 8:50, 9 o'clock, I think. So, wait one more second. We'll go get, here we go. But thank you so much, everyone, and as usual, I'm Goo, that's Cha-Cha, Kermit, and you're you. And we all wish a Goo and a happy Frog Day to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody.